Imagine requesting Echo 2, but not Echo 1. Though you are right, I am familiar with Echo 1. You are correct. I do not know much of anything about the Tides of Time. I've played a pretty reasonable amount of Echo. I've also watched playthroughs and seen the story. Yo, I like the what's the machine? There's a stage where you're like going through just a shitty, horrible, awful stage. And like I think if you get to the last boss and they eat you, yeah, if you get eaten during the last boss, don't you need to like replay Welcome to the Machine? It's a game that's built to hate you, man. That's all I gathered from it. Is like that game like genuinely hates your fucking guts. And I kind of love it for that. I haven't played that far though into it. I only watched it get beaten within the last couple of years and have played like, I don't know, an hour of it and went, it was fun. That was great. I dug that. I wanted to make a Welcome to the Machine joke during the Battle Mania. Yeah, Welcome to the Machine is like, it looks like an abject fucking nightmare. It's a shockingly long game. I did notice that just by watching. I was like, it just keeps going and going and going. It's a really cool game though. Like conceptually, it's very experimental in its idea, and I think it pulls it off really well. What up, everybody? Hello, Chicken Patchy, Bind Jet, Smudge, Bree Spawn, Riley, Patchy, Crimmy, 44, Shinx, and Roxas, and Tristan, da-na-na-na-na. Anyways, and Hydrogen, what up? Hope you're all doing good. Tiny Toons Buster's Hidden Adventure. Oh, that's a twofer. I feel compelled to like give it a shot, you know? Now I just feel like that's a thing I should do as like a principled choice. Don't forget yours. Did you do it as a redeem? Let me take a look here. Check out the pin. Actually, does the pin say use a channel point? Yeah, via channel point redeem. So I decided that I will just keep track of everybody's thing via channel point redeem. I will make it exactly enough to make it very hard for someone who's never watched a stream to just show up and request. They can stick around for a couple of hours and then request. And I will simply refund everybody at the end of the stream if I didn't play your game. That way it doesn't like feel bad. I refunded everybody from last week's stream too if I didn't play your game. I just think this is a way to keep track of it and also play what is being requested the day of rather than building an infinity queue where people aren't actually here when I finally play their game, you know? I tried to make a bad box art Pahi. I was like, what would a Pahi game look like in Japan versus what would it look like if it came out and was localized for North America? And this is what I came up with for the YouTube thumbnail. Well, let me know what you think. Not bad, huh? Not bad. I don't know. It actually looks kind of Nickelodeon coded with its color choices and its like type of embezzled It looks like I think the font choice wasn't perfect. What's the Japanese title? It's probably called something like Pion Let's Go Pahi in Magical Adventure. Yeah. Pion Pahi Let's Go Pahi in Magical Adventure. That's what the Japanese game is called, of course. And now it's called Pahi and Jackie's Battle Blast. In fact, it might even be like Jackie and Pahi's Battle Blast. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, clearly, I need the grizzled chin. And we need a new so cool hairstyle. I don't know what possessed me to do a pompadour. But, a pompadour is what we got. And then I was like, who needs a cartoon rabbit when you can draw a realistic rabbit? You can just draw a hyper-realistic rabbit and give it an eye patch. Do the double dragon typo. Poppy and Jimmy's Battle Blast. Poppy and Packy and Jackie. I don't know, man. What the fuck is this? Deli Soba Deluxe. I have never heard of this game. Is this real? Is this the #1 most desired translation for fans? And is it a racing game? Hold on, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, is this the delivery game? Is this like the Soba delivery game that's like a weird racing thing? Yeah, I've heard of this. What a good translation to have. You gotta deliver your food. So stupid. It's cool to see so many things getting translated. I mean, I guess there's always been things getting translated if you're paying attention. But now that I'm paying attention, it's like, ooh, we're getting a whole lot of different weird shit it translated all the time. And it's like, it's cool that the things that I see get translated are whack as fuck. It's like a bunch of weird pet projects or old niche shit people shouldn't care about. That cow animation, did I miss out on a cow? Hold on, was there a cow? Oh, look at those cows. Oh, that was like, that's 32-bit blast processing right there. That's the Saturn power. Yo, what up, Neener? Pahi, this doesn't look like a Sega Genesis game. Don't worry, it's a Sega. Oh, no, further back when crashing into it. Oh, hold up. This is important. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Yeah, you don't want to crash into the cows. They get mad. Yeah, I woke up feeling kind of nauseous today. It's why I was late. Like, I was like, I'm gonna take a long walk and make soup, and I'm feeling 80% instead of 40%, and hopefully it stays that way. I'm hoping it stays that way. Aster, thanks for the 43 months. Jesus. Did you ever take a look at that PS1 indie program, Net Yorose? That doesn't ring an immediate bell. Pahi No More Hospital? That's the hope. That is the hope. You know? That's why I was like, I'm just gonna be fucking late and walk it off and see if I'm fine. Because... yeah. Wait, I think I look... Wait, indie game program? This isn't what we're talking about, are we? This is the first thing I found looking up Net Yorose. PS1 indie program. Oh, indie dev kit program. Ah, I didn't really look into it very much. It was originally called, but was changed to Net Yorose late 1996. Yeah, I am unaware of anything. I know of this thing, but if there's something specific you're alluding to recently or in general, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Is the implication that there's still people developing shit for this thing for fun? What up, Lene? Hospital? Yo, the hospital visit wasn't too bad. There's some interesting games on there, like Ping Ping or Roller. Or Defender. Is this compatible with, like... It's a development kit for the PS1 developed and manufactured by Sony. Can Net Yorose games work on a PS1? Like... surely, right? The user has to provide a personal computer. Okay, and was to write computer code, compile it, and send the program to the PlayStation. I'm like, how would I play games from this? I guess emulation, surely, to some degree. Cat game! That's the game. That's the game right there. Gas Girl! Finally, a game for me. Did somebody request Alien Soldier yet? I will read the current request list. Dynamite Heady, Jurassic Park, Magical Taruruto-kun, Echoes the Tides of Time, Tiny Toon Adventures Buster's Hidden Treasure, Super Donkey Kong 99, and Afterburner 2. Super Donkey Kong 99. I'm pretty sure I have played some Donkey Kong bootlegs recently even. Donkey Kong. My bad. But I don't think... Yeah, do I even have... I highly doubt I have this bootleg on my, EverDrive. I can get it real quick. I do like me a good bootleg. Oh, we have a Russian fan translation and a Taiwan... Well, a lot of fucking... Let me see. Okay, so the Taiwanese version is in English. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I never played anything like this during my bootleg-a-thon, we'll call it. Hang on, let me, surely I would check out of that pretty quick. Or I'll play the whole fucking thing, because it's a normal Donkey Kong game for some reason. Hold up, let me load that just while I'm thinking about it. I think it stands a reasonable chance to happen. I gotta be honest, playing Echoes the Tides of Time is an intimidating prospect. You know? Let's see. Do that. Are you good with gory games like Splatterhouse? Yes. I find that there's very... I'm not a big fan of horror, but I find there's very little that is truly that bad on 16-bit or older consoles, you know? And I played like all of Splatterhouse on stream was it last Halloween or this Halloween? I played all the Splatterhouses on stream, and I like them. I'm actually a big fan of the original Splatterhouse 1 and 2. 3 is kind of fucked. The 3 I don't like as much because it's interesting. I liked it enough, but what a weird little departure that was. Yeah, 2 is the best one to me. Yeah, I think I agree with that. It's just one with it's just one with more, I guess. 1 was the blueprint and 2 was let's just do that again but more. And then 3 was like, let's just do something completely different, and it didn't work out as well in my opinion. I guess if you like something that feels more traditional beat 'em up, but I remember the time shit was like fucking annoying. Was there anything like Clock Tower on the Genesis? I don't believe so. Unfortunately, if we're gonna play Clock Tower, we could only play it on like the Wonder Swan, you know? Dude, I find that crazy. Did you guys know that there is a Clock Tower for the Wonder Swan? Not the color Wonder Swan, but like the early Wonder Swan, and we got a fan translation of it. Isn't that dumb? Like, I love that whoever it was, I don't know who, decided this was another way people should be able to play Clock Tower. Like, it's fan translations like these that make me go, is this just like somebody wanting to learn how to ROM hack the Wonder Swan, or do they find the novelty in like weird demake handheld ports and they wanted to see this realized, or like what's the fucking deal? Why would you do this? Because I mean, but to be fair, it feels like something I would do if I had the know-how. You know, I'd be like, let's translate Tokumeki Memorial for the Game Boy fucking Color. And then I come out with that and everybody's like, why though. We don't even have the good one out. And it's like, you know, Game Boy Color games are easy to ROM hack. I just kind of felt like it. I just thought it'd be funny. Someone legit is making Resident Evil on the Genesis. Oh my god, that's crazy. What up, Maribel? I'm sad. I found out today that Fry's Electronics closed down forever 4 years ago. Yeah, so I loved Fry's Electronics. I had one near me. I went to a Fry's Electronics while damn, I've been streaming forever. I've been streaming forever because I remember like it was a big thing early on that I went to Fry's Electronics. Was it first stream? It might have been right before it. I was looking for a DIN 5 to PS2 adapter. I'll show you what that means and what it looks like. It is a ancient mouse to slightly less ancient mouse adapter. When you hear PS2, you might think the console. No, I have a computer that is so old that it used this giant weird pin, and I only had a keyboard that was this old, you know what I mean? So I needed to make my old keyboard work on my even older computer, and I was going to just buy one for cheap online, but when I was looking it up, it said there is one available at your local Fry's, and I was like, what do you mean there's one available on shelf at Fry's? No, there ain't. So instead of buying it online, I was like, well, let's just make a day trip out of it. I went to Fry's, and in a lonely shelf in a lonely corner, caked in dust, mind you, I'm not even kidding, was one of these adapters. And I was like, what the fuck? So I bought it because I needed it, and it works, and I'm still using it. But now that they're out of business, I think I know why. I think I know why they're out of business. It's because they... Why did they have this? This is like to make 80s computers work on 90s and 2000s computers. It's like that obtusely stupid that they had it. I'm like, why? What do you mean? Like, you can go buy a fucking Pentium 1 and they don't use this DIN 5 jack. This is like... This is not even a thing on old computers. It's on wretched old computers. For what model PC 98? It was for my IBM compatible. It was for an a normal American computer. It was for my Northgate, my Northgate Pentium 1 Pro. I'm pretty sure the previous owner upgraded it to a Pentium 1 Pro. Actually, that computer, it's funny. The old computer I have, the one that I've continually referred to as the old computer I grew up with, like when my family had like an XP computer into a Vista computer, I was gifted a computer that could barely run Windows 2000 and could kind of run Windows 98. And they're like, yeah, Pahi, you can use that one. We don't care. And I was given limited computer time because they thought it'd rot my brain, but they didn't monitor how I used this thing, so I used it a lot to play visual novels and stuff. That computer, that was this one. The thing about it is, I'm pretty sure when I got it from a neighbor. It was a very old couple. The husband passed away, and the wife was just looking to get rid of some of his things, and this was one of the things, and it was like, oh, I'm gonna throw it out, and I was like, I'll take it, and they're like, oh yeah, you can have it. But you can tell it was tricked out and heavily maintained by them, because like when you look at the motherboard, it uses DIN 5 for the keyboard, and it needed a PCI card to use a mouse. It did not have native mouse support. You needed to buy you had to buy a card for a mouse. So this dude bought a mouse card for it. I believe it was originally a 286, and they upgraded it all the way to a Pentium 1 Pro. The wiring inside was immaculate, like perfectly zip tied and lined up, and it's beautiful inside. And it even has like a DVD CD player, which ain't no way it originally had it. So this dude like was unwilling to throw this thing out and continually upgraded it, passed away, and then I inherited it. And it is the main computer before I had started doing PC 98 shit. It's the main computer I did like MS Paint shit on and whatnot, is this old guy. But that's all to say, somewhere along the way, I feel like I threw away a really rare, old, or valuable computer, because after the first move, like long ago when I first moved away from my family, I had a DIN 5 keyboard. I don't have it anymore. I don't know when it left me, but the funny thing about it leaving me is the tower is a Northgate, and apparently Northgate keyboards are like infamously considered the best keyboards of the time. Like, most people don't even know they made towers, they just know about their keyboards, and I probably threw it out or lost it. I also inherited a CRT at the time from a neighbor who smoked like a fucking chimney, and I threw that out too because it reeked and it was in bad shape, but it was like the only thing I could fucking use. And then I went, it's okay, CRTs always show up at like Goodwills and shit like that. I'll be able to buy one. And then I put it off and put it off and put it off, and now guess what? You can't find CRT monitors at Goodwill or whatever. They're fucking gone. So I still don't have one to this day. You'd think with all the retro shit I have, that'd be one thing I have, but I do not have a single CRT monitor. I have multiple CRT TVs. But the one I had, I threw out because it was disgusting. And I was kind of like making do with it at the time. Anyways, yeah, pour one out for Fry's Electronics. I miss them. But they were a weird company that made weird decisions throughout time. Micro Center's cool. They're still around. Like, that might be the equivalent, but there is not one near me to my knowledge. And they do not really expand all that fast. It's crazy that like all of the big box electronic stores are fucking gone, except for like Best Buy, and I don't even know what a what do you go to a Best Buy for? I definitely understand I'm in the minority when I'm like, I just want to go look at the cool computer stuff. And I don't go to Best Buy anymore because it's like not great for that. But I guess apparently they survive off of like Geek Squad and online sales. I don't know. Hard drives and storage and quick cables. Yeah, I guess if I don't know. Maybe I'm a cheap bitch, but if I needed like an HDMI cable or a phone charger, and I'm like, fuck, is there something nearby? I would just go to Walmart because like, I don't know, that to me, I'm like, it only needs to be so quality. Anybody remember the gold-plated $80 HDMI cables? The first time I ever saw that bullshit scam was in Best Buy. Cell phones, appliances, they, let me see, they tried almost anything you could plug in. Yeah. But they're perfect for finding shovelware games. But is it like, are they dog shit cheap? Let me see. I was thinking of going to Best Buy to get RAM tomorrow, maybe, or at least look to see if they have anything I can afford. God, yeah. Yeah. I'm really glad I got my CPU situation figured out right before this. I mean, I'm sure it'll come back down. Like, here's the thing. The reality is, like, I feel like with these sort of electronics, like when COVID hit, there was like a surplus of RAM due to the demand. There was like a chip shortage. It went down. They went, we need to all hands on deck, make a bunch of shit and set this up. You know, like it's got, I feel like once, honestly, I feel like once the AI shit is figured out and cools off, it'll be like, oh shit, we have been making RAM at such an exponential pace, yet the corporate demand is down, that surely the consumer price will go down. I don't know, we'll see. But it sucks to buy RAM right now. It sucked to buy GPUs for there for a while. I think it's kind of a dumb supply thing. You think I should wait? That's hard. I mean, it depends. Like, if you need a computer right now and you want to upgrade, I can't predict the future. I could be wrong, but I imagine it will go down eventually. I think you should wait if you can, and I think you should wait. Yeah, I think you should wait if you can, but I think there's validity in maybe I don't have a good computer, or I don't have a computer that does what I want, and if I'm out $100 more than I should have paid, that's okay, because I got a good year using a thing that I enjoyed and enriched my life is valid, right? You know, you got, but I think like if you're cruising and you're good, I don't know if now's the time to upgrade. Yeah, because I heard Asus might try to fill the consumer hole. And again, I look, I think the rate in which hardware is being made for AI is a bubble, and it's just a matter of when it either pops or at the very least cools off, and that should, like, you know, really tone it down, because I mean, unless the RAM manufacturers can like predict exactly when that's gonna happen, they're just gonna have a lot of stock to get rid of all of a sudden. Yeah, it fucking sucks building a computer right now. But I can't predict the future. I would say waiting is probably better than not, though, because the reason it's up is pretty transparent. It doesn't hurt to window shop, though, if you wanted to see what the fuck is going on at a Best Buy with that. But alas, get this cord off my screen. Shoo. Or do it before all this shit like I did. Yeah, let's just go back in time, bet the right lottery tickets, buy a house, buy some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's just do, that's, you know what, you're so right. Let's just do that. Fuck all of everything else I said. Yeah, I bought my graphics card right before, like, when everything like fucking tanked during COVID hours. I was lucky to buy my graphics card right before then. And my most recent like RAM CPU upgrade was like a year and a half ago. So like I sort of lucked out in that sense, but yeah. Can you Wayback Machine to buy stuff at prices back then? Yeah, surely. Unfortunately, that means you'll have to buy like 2-year-old RAM at 2-year-ago prices. But somehow I suspect that's cheaper than buying 2-year-old RAM at today's prices. I have a sneaking suspicion. I can't be confident. I can't say that with 100% certainty. I haven't ran the numbers. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes I think there's validity in paying a premium, though, if it's like, well, I need this thing, and if I don't have that thing for the next year, I could be like, ooh, I saved money, but like, you missed out on a year of thing you wanted to do. It's yeah. Anyways, let me see what requests we have again. I'm gonna pop it out so I can always see it. That way I don't have to finagle every single time. You know, as much as I give the Twitch user and streamer interface shit, it's nice how many things I can pop up and leave on screen in a corner. Let me see here. Request a game, pop out. Do I want to see? Do I want to do this? Start with our best foot forward, or where's the request a game? There it is. I put 64 gigabytes of RAM into my PC when it was cheap, $100. Yeah, I put wait $100 for 64. Shit, you must have got it on the yeah, the overstock. I think I'm at 32 right now. I'm like 99% sure I'm at 32. Actually, when I upgraded my computer, I highly considered going to I highly considered going to 64. And I really sat down and rationalized why I would go to 64. This was like a year and a half ago, so it certainly wasn't at peak cheap. It was like, I don't know, $200 to 180 to go to 64. I'm not sure. And I just decided not to. And I don't regret it, really. I you know, maybe I'm like, oh, I missed out on the upgrade being cheap. But I don't know. I feel like 16 is like enough for most things. 32 is enough for just about everything, and 64 ensures you will like have no problems with anything. You know, it really depends on what you're doing. Like, the only reason I was thinking of justifying 64 is I was like, well, I want to be able to like live render video editing previews and not like have it lag when I'm scrubbing. And that requires a shitload of bandwidth for, you know, in RAM. But I just decided not to, because I was like, it's a big price for a small upgrade. It would have been nice though. It would have been nice. But yeah, I think 16 is fine. I think 8 is like the bare minimum, and if you're at 8, you are like, you are not using that computer for, you're like 8 feels like the minimum requirement for like opening fucking Firefox. Yeah. Like, browsers have gotten heinous. It's like, do you want to open Chrome? You're gonna need 8 gigabytes of RAM for that. It's actually disgusting how bad it's gotten. But alas, let me see. We have the graphic. Let's see, Dynamite Heady, Jurassic Park, Echo, Tiny Toon Adventures, Super Donkey Kong 699, Afterburner 2? Afterburner is pretty short, right? I feel like starting with something quick and chill sounds nice. And then I can like, there's a few of these that feel like they're likely a little on the longer side, like Dynamite, like, but I'm down to pick a longer one. Also, Alien Soldiers. Did I play this? I mean, I'll definitely still play it, but I'm wondering if I'm familiar with this game. Oh, I think I'm mixing it up with Alien Storm. Yeah, I'm mixing it up with Alien Storm. What the fuck is this game? This game looks like kind of grotesque and crazy. Not that that's a bad thing. Loving the art. Yeah, my goal was, for anyone who didn't see it when I first showed it off, my goal was, what if Pahi had their own Genesis game that then got localized to the US and its box got heavily edited, what would it look like? I think I said I think I said the Japanese name would be Pyon Pyon Let's Go Pahi in Magical Adventure. And then, of course, the American version is Pahi and Jackie's Battle Blast. Next Genesis stream, I gotta imitate a Japanese Mega Drive backs and make it like Omega Ugu cute. I just need to do the alternate fold. That dinosaur is getting fucking kicked, by the way. That dinosaur doesn't realize how much toot I have, how bad of an ass I am. It wouldn't be Pahi in the US released. Yeah, what would it would be like? It would be like Rick Rampage. It'd just be like not even close. Rick Rampage Battle Blast. It would have an entirely different Bomberman lookalike and a generic action pose. That could be it. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm down to play Afterburner, actually. Rick Rampage and Rad Rabbit. Rad Rabbit! Dude, I just straight up was like, I'm gonna draw a real ass rabbit shape, dump pink on it, and give it an eye patch, and it really fucking worked out. Look at the jaw on that Pahi, dude. I could chisel stone with that chiseled jaw. Yo, what up, Nasu? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna send it with Afterburner. I like the idea of, uh-oh, I didn't pop it. No! Why do I keep doing this? I forgot to make a... I've already explained this. I forgot to make a projector of the stream, the game. Like, hang on. Actually, you guys can see it in real time real quick. So here's my stream manager. And right here, Ever Media Capture. This right here, I need to be able to right-click this, do source, and create a preview. So I can play the game off of the preview and not out of OBS. Now we're gonna Russian roulette again. So here's the deal. We once again have a 50-50 chance that this crashes the stream. I've been lucky to never have it crash. While I've been lucky to never have it crash while live, but here we go. You ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. See you on the other side. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, beautiful. All right. It's perfect. Perfect. Oh, wow. I'm 3 for 3. It seems to crash more often than it doesn't. Unless I fucking stream it, then we're always good. Yeah, this is what I play off of, right? I hit the power button. There you go. This is how I play game. Anyways. So yeah, it's gacha luck. It runs off of gacha. I mean, that sounds right though. I have good gacha luck on stream only. Off stream, it's like not nearly as good as you would think. So it, yeah, streamer luck, honestly. Genuinely though. I need to figure out why, like, I was gonna say I need to figure out why it crashes, but honestly, projector view is a known bug on OBS Linux with a workaround that should work, but it doesn't always work for me on how it boots. It has made it go from a 0% to like a 50% chance of sending the projector out. Anyways, the guy writing the scripts loves to fuck with streamer RNG. Yeah, dude just has like some serious bias, you know? What up, unknown? Hope you're doing well. It's funny reading, oh, the stream died. That's so funny. It's actually insane how good Afterburner 2 looks on the Genesis when you consider they are ports of arcade games. Really feels like you have an arcade game at home. Sounds like the perfect candidate for a 32X game on top of that, right? Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Afterburner, and it looks fucking good. I know of the game. I haven't played it. This is one there's a lot of these Genesis games I just do not know. It's enlightening how little I know of the Genesis. But I know of Afterburner. I definitely know of Afterburner. Doki Doki Literature Club does detect if you're streaming or not. That's mostly so they don't, like, dox you, right? I thought that was, like, the goal for it detecting if you're live or not. The Genesis really nailed the vibe of arcade at home. Yeah, that was their goal, right? That's their entire reason for having native good RGB out and launching the console with Altered Beast. Because they wanted to be like, look, it's just like the arcade asterisk. Like, there's just... there's just functions of it that shout, we're trying to make a home arcade experience. You know, a little compromised, of course. It's no Neo Geo, but I think they, like, in part succeeded at what they were trying to do. Yes, there's a point in the game when a character addresses you, the player, not the character you're playing. Yeah, that's always a worry with those metagame games. I can't remember if One Shot also fucked that, like, detected that or fucked that up. Like, there's a handful of games that have done that, and it's been a problem that'll be like, oh, well, I just got my system name stated out loud. Actually, I think at this point, my username and my like home user, my documents name is just Pahi at this point on my computer. After like enough reinstallations of my OS or my system or whatever, I just started naming it that. Mortal Kombat actually had a blood code in Genesis. Yeah, it did. It did. I think the Genesis version in general was considered the peak version because of that, relative to the Super Nintendo, where I don't think it had that at all. No one could afford a Neo Geo, though. Yeah, even now I can't afford a Neo Geo. Even now, even if there are arcade games I think are cool and would be cool to have at home, there's something about how mass emulated and mass re-released in collections like Neo Geo arcade games are, that makes the mystique of owning an actual like Neo Geo console not that exciting. That and the Neo Geo CD loads like ass. It's actually like kind of a miserable home experience how much it needs to load relative to the what's it? AVS? What's the one that uses the fat ass cartridges? But getting into that shit is monstrously expensive. Have you played Sam Show on Neo Geo CD? I haven't. Oh, AES, MVS. I just combined the two, didn't I? Yeah, I have not played much of Jack All on the Neo Geo CD. Like any Neo Geo CD variant I have played is I've done at a con. I'm baffled that Sam Show has a 3DO port. I'm not. I mean, the 3DO has a lot of cool things because it had a genuine Japanese success. It was an early CD console and it had like open development. So I think there was a good handful of arcade fighters that got on there, right? It had like one of the best versions of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. It had like its own CD audio track. I don't know, man. I think when it comes to like shitting on old consoles, I have a hard time. Like I know I like the whack shit, right? But I have a hard time. The more I fuck around with like this pocket of early CD consoles, the more I'm like, we should cut. The 3DO needs to like catch a break, you know? Just a little bit of a break. I think like they had ideas that didn't pan out in the long run, but was a genuine attempt versus things like the CDI and kind of the Jaguar. Atari is just a stupid fucking company, and the Philips CDI was a stupid fucking concept, but the 3DO felt like a genuinely neat console in a lot of ways. That was genuinely trying to do a lot of things, and that's why you have like cool ports. And I feel like, for example, the best games on the CDR is like the average game, or the worst games on a 3DO. You know what I mean? Yo, bad player, how's it been? What the fuck? It's been a while. It's been a few months at least. Hope you've been well. Hope you had a sick Christmas. Welcome in. I appreciate the resub. How do I request a game, Mr. Pahi? Just do a channel point redeem, and I may or may not play your game. Yeah, the pin message should explain it for the most part. That's why I slapped it there. Request via channel point redeem. I'll just be looking at the list and picking based off of vibes. So it's not in order, by the way. Just to be completely clear to everyone, I'm not playing in order. I'm just picking what sounds fun for the moment. And if I don't play yours, no hard feelings, and I refund everybody whom I didn't play. That way, like, it doesn't feel like you're just throwing your tidings towards nothing. And I also have a way to keep track of who requested things the day of we do the request stream. Do you have the 6-button version of Alien Soldier? Maybe. Probably. I have a 6-button controller. I mean, I'm sure that's like an important part, but I like made sure that like, this is what I'm fucking playing with, you know? Which I only have one of, but I have a shitload of old Sega Genesis controllers. I have, like, no joke, 5 Sega Genesis controllers and like 1 6-button controller, which is rough, but you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do Afterburner 2 first, though. That sounds like a romp I can, like, play once, game over, go, ah, shit, that was cool, I'm gonna try it again, play again, beat in 30 minutes, and then we can go to the next thing. And I just, oh, yeah, let's Afterburner 2. Retro. Dunzo. Play a game with this few. Yeah, can I get a 1-button Sega Genesis controller, please, and thank you? Ernest Evans? I think I've heard of this game. Did I look at this game the other day when it was mentioned? Oh, Ernest Evans, right. That's part of a... why do I keep forgetting this? It's part of a trilogy Wolf Team made. That's why I know it. Because Valisathon made me look into Wolf Team in general. And it got me curious about, like, 3 Wolf Team games for the Genesis and Sega CD that all are supposed to be related. It's Ernest Evans, El Vento, and apparently it's Annette Futatabe, which I don't remember. That one we never got, but we did get Ernest Evans and El Vento. Okay. Probably because your mind wants to reject it. Ernest Evans, is it bad? Surely it's not. IGN gave it a 3 out of 10. That's how you know it's good. You know? That's how you know it's probably decent. All right, let me in. Let me in, coach. Let me in, coach. Oh, Bootleg's shoehorned itself right there. That's annoying. That's definitely a little... Well, I'd rather have it be alphabetical than not. Boop. Even though I'm not gonna be here... Oh, audio? Oh, there it is. Oh, your request is Haunting Starring Poltergeist. Even though I'm not going to be here because of Grand Blue Fest, it's a game everyone should experience. Yo, what up, Mikely? Hope Grand Blue Fest is sick. There's some weird shit on the Genesis, isn't there? Hold on, let me get the audio good here. Oh my god, I'm gonna vom. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright, options, music, maximum power, final take off, BGM, so maximum power, I guess.
The enemy! Be careful! The enemy!
The enemy!
Get ready.
Is this the right game? The request was 2, but I don't see a 2 on the title. Is that... Yeah, I did load into 2. You got a point there. Afterburner 2 Genesis. It's in the background. Oh! Oh, I see. It's the blue. That's so stupid. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I couldn't tell either. Good catch, good catch. Alright, let's start it up. Let's figure out how to play this shit. Sega Enterprise. There we go. Pahi's color. But am I just auto shooting? Oh god. Is that a feature? Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, how did I do that? C button? C button? Double tap? Roll? I don't... Am I... oh god. Oh god, I don't know why I'm spinning. Why am I spinning? I'm just like pushing directions and I just start spinning. Oh god, I don't understand. Do I just... I'm confused at me auto shooting. Was that a setting? This looks nauseating. It is a little nauseating. Did I get hit? I'm dead. Okay, so like right now I'm pushing nothing. I'm like pew, 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 pew. Is there a mode on my controller? So if I have like people on target, can I... Does it just do it by itself? No, I'm pushing the B button to shoot. I'm fucking dead. I'm just trying to get a gauge on what the buttons even do. Maybe it's because I'm on easy mode? So B seems to shoot my rockets. I'm dead. Isn't this 8-bit 8 combat? You might be onto something. Continue? No, I didn't mean to continue, actually. I didn't want to... Hold on, I'm going to hit the reset. Hang on now. I want to test something. I seem to be just auto-firing, and I wonder if that's an easy mode thing. Oh, hello? Hello? Was there a problem with how I started it? Start game. So let's... Music, maximum power. Oh, control? Up, down. Trigger type. Fast, missile, slow. Huh. Does it mean like speed up and slow down, perhaps? Well, I think that just means I do auto shoot. Huh. Oh, and also reverse, please. As much as that sounds gross. Trigger type 4 allows manual control. Oh, there's trigger types. I see. Fast, slow. Missile, fast, slow. Slow, fast, missile. Fast, missile, Vulcan. I kind of like the idea of that. It sounds more tactile. Are you winning, son? I am winning, son. Hi, Yoko. I wonder what fast is. I'm going to try that. I'm gonna... Oh, hell yeah, we got inverted flight controls. Whee! Alright, I'm not 100% sure how to flip. It seems like once I hit a certain lean, I can just tap and roll the other direction. Oh, and there we go, I'm speeding up. Oh, I see. I'm going fast. Oh my god, I'm zooming. This is hard to control in a way because it is constantly making you spin and shit based off of how you roll your stick. Oh my god, I don't know about this one. It is pretty impressive as a Genesis game. But also... Oh god. Okay, I dodged it. It just reminds me, oh Jesus, how much I don't do... What's the game I'm thinking of? Space Harrier? It's no... It's funny you said it's no Space Harrier. Funny enough, most games that, like, function or act like a Space Harrier are, like, they're all hard to decipher and for me to figure out depth perception. This is somehow not that bad, but it is a mild, yeah. It still has an amount of that. It seems like I just bait the missiles one way and then I flip out the other. Actually, wasn't Space Harrier on the Master System even? I think Sega was always trying to get that arcade quality system made. If you hug the screen and tap, hug, tap, hug, hug, tap? It seems to be... Oh my gosh, now I can't seem to get it to work. Oh gosh, I'm dead again. This is... Alright, again. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't seem to be working, the hug, and then... Oh, now it kind of worked. It's like I have to, like, immediately roll. Oh, I see. I see. Rolling it kind of works. For lack of better wording. Okay. I see. Oh, it is kind of a tap. Okay, okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Skill issue, really. Okay, I see. Oh my god, get me out of there. Oh my god, so now it's just causing me to roll more than I want to. Holy. Yeah, it seems very easy to, accidentally roll. And then I'm like, oh god, what's going on? Whee! Oh, I'm dead. This is hard to parse. It definitely seems that, I feel that getting good at a game like this is simply understanding your dodge choice when, like, enemies or attacks spawn on the screen, and not, like, actually that meaningfully, like, reacting to things in the moment. I am convinced that that's just how these sort of games work, and that it's not a, and it's not a, because, like, that missile, I'm like, I literally don't comprehend which way it's going or how close it is to me until it's too late. That sounds like a skill issue on my part is the thing. I feel like I'm describing what a skill issue is. Yeah, I'm fucking dead, dude. The enemy? The enemy! It's like right on me. Oh, is that not an ally? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cute. The manual legit has a scoreboard. Panorama Cotton was like that too, which might be the reason why, despite how novel Panorama Cotton looks, it might be the only Cotton game I haven't played. Because I looked at that shit and I went, ah, maybe eventually. Wait, I can't slow down, so I can't stop that. Oh man, I see the power of slowing down. It's for when the enemy gets behind my ass. I see. Oh gosh. Well, Jesus. I think how do you describe these sort of games? How do you describe Space Harrier likes? I said the same thing when I played Peak Mecha Masune Waifu indie game that one time. And that this is a rail shooter? Harrier likes. Is it a rail shooter? I guess it is kind of a rail shooter. in a sense. I feel like rail shooters, this is distinctly different than, say, House of the Dead, which I consider a rail shooter. I'm just gonna call it Harrier-likes. Sometimes Harrier-likes are really impressive. This type... Oh my god, how do I go back? I can't go back. Oh, there it is. Sometimes this type of rail shooter is really impressive or really pretty, or you could, like, sell me on a really Pahi core one. Like, what is it? Sparkling Angel? I don't remember what I played that was, like, super my speed. I'm gonna do one more and set my options different. But I don't think they're for me. You know what I mean? I think they're just fucking hard for me to parse. Yeah, because I like Sin and Punishment. I like Sin and Punishment. Like, if we were to take what we call not Sin and Punishment, what we call light rail games, I like Sin and Punishment a lot. I like Time Crisis a lot. I like House of the Dead a lot. But Space Harrier, this, anything that is like, yeah, I don't know, anything that has a more arcadey, shit's flying at you, watch out, Neo, I don't know, there's like a certain arcadey speed to it that makes it impossible for me to parse, and I just don't think it's for me. This is really impressive, though, for a Genesis game, I will say. Especially depending on how early it was. Okay, I'm getting a better handle. I'm getting a... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I think yeah, I dodged that rocket. Light gun shooters, you must oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's a long... Rail shooter is the name for this kind of game. Space Harrier, Afterburner, Panorama Cotton, Star Fox 64. See, those all... Man, I wonder what it is that makes the difference, though, for me. Because I like Star Fox 64. Dare I say Star Fox 64 is, like, one of the best games on the N64, as far as I'm concerned. But, oh, God. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what makes or breaks it for me. Because, like, when I'm really thinking about it, Star Fox 64 is, effectively this, right? Like, whether it looks like I'm moving different directions or anything like that, it is like a predictable set piece in which things in the distance come closer and you must deal with what they're doing to you. Like, it's fundamentally the same. There's just something about the game feel that makes a world of difference, and I'm not sure. All range mode? Yeah, and that's the thing, is I don't even know if all range mode is necessarily better. Although, with time, I'm liking this a bit more. Like, I knew part of it was a skill issue thing, right? I feel like I'm getting a little bit more of a handle of it. Yeah, now you really got me thinking. I really got myself thinking, really. I'm just yapping to myself almost what it is, because, what is the Mecha Masune waifu game I played that was an indie game that I tolerated because it was so fucking cute? Even that game was, like, just too much for me. The arcade level of, like, Mirage Feathers! Yeah, Mirage Feathers was a game I kind of put up with because of its design, but it also fell under this is too much. Oh my gosh. I guess it's like a mix between depth perception because of how fast things are actually moving. and if I feel like I can get a sense of agency with myself. Which again feels mostly like a skill issue, but I don't know. The enemy, I'll slow down. Does that do it? I slowed down as much as one can. And now I'm speeding up, and now I'm... Oh. Okay, well, I avoided them. Reading chat while playing this is like nay impossible too. Holy. Oh gosh, can I slow down? Yes, I can. Oh god. Did I get hit? I got hit. Died. Witness us, Pahi! Well, I can pause right here and slide up here. The big thing with rail shooters over light gun shooters is that you actively control the character, but you're aiming from behind with them. So you actively dodge the shots coming at you versus just shooting enemies before they can get you, like light gun games. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think I thought of an analogy. If I'm playing a rail shooter, I think I would prefer a rail shooter. This is the Sonic of rail shooters, and I think I prefer the Mario of rail shooters. Does that make any amount of sense? Does that make any amount of sense? This shit's just like fucking flying at you, and what would be the no, it doesn't? I feel like shit is just flying at you, and you're like zooming through a set piece of just like shit to tear through and avoid. That is like in part designed to be hard to comprehend. That's kind of like how it feels when you're actually going fast. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like I feel like you interact with an individual spot of Sonic a lot faster than other platforms because they're like designed to be set pieces to be torn through. Oh my god. No, but if you said this of the outrun of rail shooters, I'd understand. That's fair. Be careful. Oh god, am I dead? I'm dead. Well. Phew. Oh my god. Well. Yeah, I definitely don't think this game's for me. Boop. I already suffer from depth perception problems. Like, I did not even parse what killed me in the end. Like, I kind of registered that there was... Yeah, I don't think rail shooters are my thing. I mean, I've known this. I've constantly dunked on anything that I jokingly call a Space Harrier-like as a jab at Space Harrier itself. But it is pretty impressive. I will give it that much for sure. It is pretty cool that they crammed this shit onto the Genesis. And look at those 3D balls. You know, the craziest part too is you look at those and those sure as fuck ain't polygons, are they? They're just like... just spinning and stretching a 2D. I mean, that's obviously what they're doing in general with all of this, but it's like funny how much they want you to believe those are balls. Like they chose balls to be like, ooh, look at how 3D it is. I love rail shooters and Cabal style shooters. What's a Cabal style shooter? What is a Cabal style shooter? Oh, is this what Is this what Wild Guns is? Wild Guns is fucking cool. I really like Wild Guns. Yeah, I'm not sure what the breaking... I think it's kind of like how I complain about shmups. I think I like the idea of rail shooters, but there are specific things that I'm really sensitive to. And a lot of it has to do with readability. I actually think I just fucking suck at deciphering things on screen in general. I think it's why I get lost in Metroidvanias easily. Or, like, die stupidly in certain shmups and don't understand why, no matter how long I've been playing them. I think my eyes just fucking don't work good or something. I think I'm just old, I don't know. You know what I mean? But, like, it almost always comes back to the ability to parse what's going on. It's like I don't like them because I cannot perceive what I need to improve at, right? It's like I literally cannot comprehend what happened to say, this is where the skill issue is and what I need to get better at. It's like I don't know what killed me. I literally do not know what happened. I feel like a mom who was handed a controller and it says game over and she says, "Oh, that's it." And it's like, "Mom, you died." And it's like, "Oh, how'd that happen?" You know? Go back to Galaga, Grandpa. Well, I've always felt this way, though. I've felt this way since I was like 5. But anyways, it's not like I'm unfamiliar with this genre of game. It has always been a struggle at a certain point. But alas, I think it's time for me to pick another game. Let me see here. Boop. Afterburner. Dune Bottle for Arcaz and Haunting starring Poltergeist is added. I think earlier I saw somebody who asked, how do I request a game? Read the pin. The pin is there. Just a channel point redeem. That's wild. Nah, I mean. What do I send? What do I send? You know, 2 games specifically are calling to me, and I can't quite tell you why. Super Donkey Kong 99 and Tiny Toons Adventures are the 2 that are currently calling to me. I'm kind of the same with platform fighters. I can play them as in a kind of proficient way, but having to account for so much shit like DI and actually using platforms and shit, my brain just can't. And it's always been that way for me. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I get ya. That makes a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I think people have like things they are and aren't used to, or things that do and don't click for them. Because I'm thinking like, damn, I think that's something I've always been good at with platform fighters, and then I'm like, but then again, I can't play fucking Afterburner to save my life. So you know what I mean? So it's like, oh, that makes, yeah. Let me see. You know, I'm gonna flip a coin between Super Donkey Kong 99 and Tiny Toons Adventures of all things. I think those 2 for some reason are grabbing me. Here, I'm gonna... Okay, heads, Tiny Toons, tails, Super Donkey Kong 99. Okay, well, that's Donkey Kong 99, right? That's what we're getting. All right. All right, we're playing the funny bootleg, or maybe it's a really good bootleg. Who can say? But the coin never lies. Super Donkey Kong 99. Oh, it's all caps. Super. Shmup expert can't play baby rail shooter. Yeah, I know, right? Over here, like, I have officially cleared every single Toho on normal 1cc. I've been working on I've been working on clearing extras and shit. I like this game and that game. Can't play Afterburner. Why would you risk not playing Super Donkey Kong 99? I mean, we've lost more to a coin flip, right? We lost 4 months of our lives not playing Toho Labyrinth to effectively a coin flip. I say that, but we all know. Oh. So... I was thinking about taking a Piss Boys break on the title screen. I don't know why I didn't predict it would be the loudest, most annoying title screen ever. Oh, it cycles. Oh my god, what happened to that mouse? Oh, he's dead! Well, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna push start. We're gonna load in. Oh, it's just right here. I'm gonna hit pause, and we're gonna take a Piss Boys meeting. I'm gonna take a quick Piss Boys meeting, and then and then we're gonna play some fucking Super Donkey Kong 99. I do suppose. Fuck. Let me get TTS up. Are the bananas just cosmetic? We're gonna find out, aren't we? We're gonna fucking find out. Let's see. Riker wanted to stay up late for holiday, but eyes feeling heavy. Sleep is good. You know? Make sure to get a good amount of sleep if you need to. And if dying now gets you it, I say go for it. But yeah, I'll see y'all in 5. Get up, stretch your legs, pee, and then fucking I'm worried, man. This is a concerning game.
Piss test.
Oh, go, banana! Major piss alert.
Wow, I can't believe Nintendo and Rareware allowed a Donkey Kong game on the Sega Genesis.
I'm gonna piss out all my water.
Uh-oh, wesh, meh, wah.
Sir Box, happy Boxing Day, Sir Box.
What on earth was that, Miku?
My swaye goes Roflocopter. Roflocopter, no Roflocopter, 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 Roflocopter.
When the streamer is away, the mice come out to play. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Buy an Jake beach. Mouse, beach, mouse. Jake beach. Mouse, beach, mouse. Jake beach. Mouse, beach, mouse. Jake beach. Mouse, beach, mouse.
I missed when Comiket used to be a 4-day event.
Yo, what up? Do 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 do. It didn't break the Piss Boys meeting entirely. We killed TTS. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! I see what happened. I see. I think I see what happened. Wow, I've never hit that before. I've hit my TTS quota. I've hit my TTS credits max. Holy shit. Well, I guess it has been being used a lot for really, really large, stupid sentences. Quota. I string together TTS via a handful of TTS services where I have free accounts, and they only let so many minutes of spoken word be done per month on a free account, and it looks like I went over. It's what happened specifically. That's funny. So many Pahi CH annihilation, Pahi CH annihilation, Pahi CH annihilation, Pahi CH annihilation, Pahi CH annihilation. You know, I think that's what happened. No. You should have said we could have rationed. I didn't think we were that close. You know? I didn't think we were that close. That's okay, I'll figure it out. After all, it's still in beta, right? It's early access Piss Boys meeting. That's why it's so cheap and so scuff. I literally spammed a TTS message earlier. Did it play? Did it play? Was that our final message before you made it buckle? Yes, and then it died after it? Well, it sounds like it was Chicken's fault. Only not really. Only not really. I mean, it's a collection of everybody's running around. I owe Jackie gotcha too. Let's not get too far away from that, huh? Let's not get too far away from that. Beach mouse, beach mouse. Yo, an upside down boyo. Hold on, let me just proceed to not care about the illusion. Once upon a time I cared. Cha-cha! Doink. There we go. Are any of those things run locally, or are they always behind commercial APIs? I mean, the newer ones, not like Microsoft SAM. Most of them are commercial APIs. One of the problems is I can't even use the micro. You might notice that a couple of voices disappeared. Oh, jacket toggle and hairpin yoink. I can't even use SAPI 5 anymore reliably, which is the speech program that Microsoft has, because I'm on Linux. There is a way to get it and add it and set it up, but it's a massive pain in the ass. So I just decided to not use it anymore. I've looked into it and I cannot find an easy way to do it locally through StreamerBot in a meaningful way. I'll investigate a bit. I mean, I'm sure I'll have it going tomorrow. I have some ideas on what I could do. But I've looked into running it locally, and it doesn't really seem to be a thing I can do. Justine! Yo, what up? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. You're here just in time for Super Donkey Kong 99. The best Sega Genesis game ever made. This is sarcasm, but you know, we'll see. We're doing a Sega Genesis request night. If anybody wants, you can take a look at the pin. It'll explain what you can do to request a game. It's not a promise that I will play it. It's just, you know, I'm playing whatever viewers want me to that I can get to that seem neat. Welcome in. I hope the yapping was chill. Were you just doing like a just chatting thing, or feel free to share if you want, or run away and ignore me if you you know, need to crash or sleep. That's totally fine. But yeah, you mean the Nintendo Genesis? Yeah, the Super Nintendo Genesis by Sega. Okay, all right. Well, so far it feels all right. I'm a little slow. Oh, there's a run. Okay, so this is walking, and if I push this button, I go full run. Love that. Start button does work. Okay, they're dead. Oh, I can pick up the TNT. Okay. Can I go this way? That's not which way I wanted to go. I wanted to actually try to go this way. Is there any secrets? We're gonna run and jump. Nope. Yeah, no DK roll, only kind of... It looked like I pulled out a knife when I was falling. What was that, like, artifacting? Did you guys see that? What? I gotta try to pause on that. Yeah. What's that line? His eyes are... Oh! Oh, it could be like... Yeah. Oh, okay, good. That killed. You might be right. Yeah, it's just for a moment I'm doing the fall thing, and it's like the first frame of him freaking out. I see! Requesting Pulse Man. Oh, put it into the channel point redeem so I can keep track of it. Boop. And you only get one per stream, just so people, you know. Oh shit, Fug my B. No, you're all good. You're all good. How are you enjoying the music? It's chill, but it's a pretty short loop. You know? Is that banana supposed to be obtainable? Why am I like... Why is it like... Do you see it like jittering? It seems if I fall... What am I... Why am I like... Why am I like soft landing? Do you see that? Like, the physics are a little strange. Is it based off of the area or the distance I fall? Yeah, it might be... Oh, it might actually be game slowdown because of the scrolling? I don't know. What was that sound effect? That dude just screamed in pain. Is this a hack or something? This is a Taiwanese bootleg. So, the best sort of bootleg. Oh. What happens now? That's it? Alright, so... Oh, I didn't throw it. I just let go of the button. Alright, note to self. You need to hold the button to keep holding a barrel. Do 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 do. Oh, combo. Yeah, I don't think the music is terrible. God, that sound effect is crazy. I don't think it's good, but it could be more scuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. They're dead. Do 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 do. That was frightening. It's from Super Mario All-Stars. I could kinda hear it too. What? You? Whoa! Oh God! It's coming. That was the most scared I've ever been in my life. Oh my God! I cannot. Hello? What is? What? Excuse me? Oh no, I'm back here. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of these days. It's gonna be one of these days. You know, out of all the bootleg games that I played that one stream a while back, you wanna know what sticks with me the most? I think I remember, was it a Voltorb or something? I played a Pokemon bootleg, I think for the NES, and the last boss had 1 billion health. What the fuck was it? And it just bounced all over the... Yeah, Pocket Monster 2, and I actually beat it. Like, no save states or anything. And that shit was like... Oh, it's coughing! Oh, God! I've erased it from my memory. Oh, that was peak. Okay, don't need it. Yeah, that shit will, I'm surprised I couldn't remember it was coughing, but it'll stick with me. The game never expected you to beat it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it just disappears. So I cannot hold the run button and pick up at the same time. I just remember this, you can legit risk freezing the game if you kill flying enemies. What? Well. Okay. Nut. Alright. Boo 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 boo. What? Boo 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 boo. I guess this was like a way to avoid those birds. What the fuck is... Oh God, he's got the fart cannon. What is that? What am I looking at? I really don't know what I'm looking at, but they're dead. Oh God, he's got... Oh, I'm smiling. Are you enjoying yourself more experiencing this than you'd be if you were playing Donkey Kong Country? I think so, because it's a new experience. I think Donkey Kong Country was an alright game. I played the... Did I play the whole trilogy on stream or just the first two? I thought the game was alright. I think it was pretty solid. A pretty fun experience. But this is new and weird. So, in this moment, I would say playing this is not actually making me want to play. Oh my God. The original Donkey Kong Country. They are, to be fair, they are too different is the real problem. They are, that would be implying like they are remotely the same game in anything but like texture graphics. This game does not Donkey, nor does it Kong. But it does 99. It's got that on lock. I can't deny that. Uh-oh. What would go absolutely crazy is if this music was also stage 2's music. I think that would make my day. I could not ask for more than that. Uh-oh, here comes the farts. Oh, it's fucking... It's a little, you know... 99 bananas. And 1. I got a life. Hoya! Surely it's stage all's music? Well, I hope no. Not. That's the bootleg way. Every once in a while, you run into a bootleg that is shockingly high effort, yet still dog shit. Like, I want every stage to have its own soundtrack. Every stage to have its own soundtrack, and all of them are as bad as this. Uh-oh. Well, it's okay if we freeze the game, we don't have to play it anymore. Samari had some effort put into it, but it was still dog ass, yeah. Like, I still... No, you know what actually lives rent-free from the bootlegs? That Digimon RPG. That shit was nutty. That was actually, like, the craziest bootleg I played. Are we... Oh, we done? Oh. Oh. Oh, 11 lives. It does count higher than 10. I mean, 9. Thank goodness. Yeah, that... Oh. Yeah, the Digimon RPG with, like, types. Oh, there's letters? That's crazy. I can't jump while holding this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Boo do 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 do. Anyways. Like, the translation was bananas, the gameplay was bananas, the music was crazy, the story they were trying to make, everything about it was, like, majestic. I'm dead. I'm not dead. And that's what Christmas is all about. Hope you all had a good Christmas, by the way. I made soup and did nothing. Actually, that's not true. I cleaned my... I have PC 98 floppy games that I've owned for a bit that I bought used and needed cleaning. And so I started cleaning them and checking if they worked. The bad news is my most expensive game doesn't work. The good news is most of my shit works. I don't know how many people know the game Steam Hearts, because it also got a Saturn release and a Switch re-release. But I bought a copy for the PC 98, and it is not a cheap game. I got it for dirt cheap, because the owner said there was trace amounts of mold on disc 1, which is a dice roll on if it will work or not, and I was like, I'll roll those dice. I lost the 50-50, it doesn't work. It vaguely works, but there's clearly some sort of degradation on the information on the floppy, which is sad. Alternatively, there was some mold on my copy of Idle Project. Cleaned that off and it works perfectly. Played it for like half an hour. I don't know why I thought it could go down there. That's what I did for Christmas. Probably the most festive Christmas thing you can do. Soup and a normal day. But I didn't have any like Christmas plans or anything like that. I wonder what happens if I get the Kong. Pokemon Gold NES bootleg was also pretty insane. Like, they actually tried remaking Pokemon in the NES, but it was dog ass. Oh yeah, that one. God, is it bad? That one, I look at it and I'm like, this shit looks kind of good. Am I just like wrong? What Genesis games did you play last time? Dark Castle, Battle Mania, Final Fight 2. That sounds like almost everything, right? I feel like I'm missing one, though. What? How did I... Oh. Lion King? What up, Doom? I would say, but I've already played all of it on stream. But, I like me some Lion King. Unironically, I am a... Oh my god. Unironically... Oh, Streets of Rage. What did I say? What did I say, like... A different... I can see me saying, like, Final Fight or something like that. Oh, I did? Okay, okay. Jurassic Park... That is 2 people who have submitted for Jurassic Park. Maybe I should just send that. Wait, no, I changed my mind. Crystal Pony's Tail? There we go. Uh-oh. Lion King or Aladdin Genesis. I haven't played Aladdin Genesis on stream, but it is one of the few Genesis games I've played and completed, and really like, mind you. I think I like it more than the Super Nintendo Aladdin. What if I just fucking ran? Oh. Boo, 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 doo. I'm dumb. I've played Lion King Genesis, never beat it. I think I played Super Nintendo Lion King and beat it on stream, but it was hard as balls. And to my understanding, there's very little that's different between the Super Nintendo and Genesis version. And I grew up with the Game Gear version. That's the one I was most familiar with until I did a completion run on stream. I forgot the best one. Boo 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 boo. All these requests. It's cute how you think this stream is gonna be anything but Donkey Kong 99 now. It's cute how you think we're leaving this chamber. No! Can I make it up there? Oh my god, maybe I don't. Oh yeah, Lightning Force, Quest for the Dark Star. Oh yeah. That game was good. That was the other game I played. You know, the funny thing is people could... Well, I shouldn't disclose this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I intend to just click check all and refund for anything I don't play, even if you don't have a request, you can still be funny. You can still be like, I'm going to use this to put something in the queue that Pahi now has to read that looks stupid. What if I shoot to the top left and just go back? That does work, surprisingly. Oh my god, I don't... I try... Does this feel as ass to play as it looks it does? I'm gonna say... It plays... Am I double jumping? No. I would dare say it plays... Slightly better than it looks. Maybe as bad as it looks. For a bootleg, it's, I'm gonna say competent for a bootleg. If this wasn't a bootleg, I would call it a bad game. You know, it has a little bit of jittery slowdown, but for the most part, like jumping and jump height and movement all work. So it has that going for it. In terms of bootlegs, this is, one that you can play for the Sega Genesis. And that's for damn sure. Dude, I'm just farming lives and not even on purpose. Dude, the like visual glitching of the barrel though. Boo 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 boo. Oh my god. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, I do gotta say the hitboxes and hurt boxes are a little not right. Like the biggest thing is it moves largely correctly. It is a very binary when you're moving. You move at this speed. When you stop, you stop. There's no acceleration. You stop, you go, and it just works. Which makes me go like, well, it doesn't feel that jank. And then sometimes you try to jump on an enemy or do something specific, and you're like, oh, momentum is just like fucked. Or shit like that. Something like that. Or the screen. I don't like how the screen whips the way it does. Okay, we did it. We made it another screen over. Oh, I got so scared of getting getting clapped by the trap. Dude, the scream is insane that they chose. Ooh, Banana City, but I gotta... Oh my god, it took so long to throw. I got a Kong! That gives me just 1 life, huh? Damn, that was so worth it. That's sarcasm. They don't die? Oh shit! Oh. Oh shit! Wait, is this real life? Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, it's B! Oh, what the? Wait, as long as I'm holding the run button, it doesn't respawn? Wait, that's weird. I don't... Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, this is strange. Okay, it's yellow again, which means I'm allowed to hurt it. It's just like I remember it, same. I played Donkey Kong on stream. I know what he was like. It was just like this. Damn, there's a boss in this that functions like a boss with patterns. Look, I'm not saying this is incredible, but I am. Oh, no. Okay. This is taking too long. What the heck is the otter? Something that can't help you now. That is actually... I mean, I see the emote, but I can't read it. I should find the otter can't help you now. I was playing a really good point-and-click adventure game. Yeah, there it is. Called Idle Huckenden. And you have to do... There's this like... Ooh, new music. There's this moment in the game where you're trying to retrieve something out of a zoo, and there's like a lone otter in the exhibit. And what you want is in the exhibit, but you are on the other side of the glass, so you keep trying to do things to get the otter to help you. And it, like, fails in a comedic fashion. And basically, after it fails, like, you do everything to the puzzle to succeed at the puzzle, which results in, like, what you were trying to do to fail. It just hits you with the text, the otter can't help you now. And it was really, really, really funny. So now, it's one of those jokes that you had to have been there for. And you only get to now find funny through inside joke osmosis of everybody who was there constantly talking about how the otter can't help you now, or how they spam the otter can't help you now when things go wrong. Yeah, like the coal miners. Yeah, you get it. You get it, like the coal miners. Do I think I posted an image of the otter can't help you now, like, on social media, the main screenshot. I know I saved it on the Windows side of things. I wonder if I could dig it up. It's like such a sage image, you know? You look at it and you're like, Like the otter is so wise and smart and handsome and funny and and it like couldn't you attempt to otter well after and get that message? Yeah, if you tried to like, I think you could try to do things to resolve the problem even further, but it was unrealistic to ask. But instead of just saying you can't do that, you just re-got the dialogue, the otter can't help you now. It was really good. Yeah, it was pretty fucking peak. I'm trying to use the otter anytime later. Yeah. There was just something like, I don't know, it gave you a real sense of doom. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Dude, yeah, this doesn't explain anything, mind you, but we held out hope for the otter to help us once again, but truly the otter could not help us. This game was insane, by the way. This game is pretty high on my list of if I were to replay a game on stream that was story-driven, it would be this shit. This game is insane. Like, I have more than one screenshot from this game. This is another one I have that it just... like, this is also saved on my computer for some reason. God, this game is like actually fucking unhinged. You didn't complete the Americanized version. Yeah, but then I realized something about trying to localize something to be American, like an American version. It became significantly less funny. Yeah, it was a cute idea, but like, goddamn, it's crazy how whack the writing was when you were trying to be accurate. You know, when you were trying to be accurate with the story. We didn't get to see the censored Kooky King. Oh yeah! Wait, how would they censor the Kooky King? This second image makes me think of Aiden for some reason. I wonder why. Yo, what up, Mikon? Yeah, I have a couple of images here that are only for memes. Actually, this is where I keep my good morning message that I send on the Discord once a month. This is my favorite image macro. This is one of my favorites. Good morning, everyone. Have a nice day. All I know is I'm gonna go on the cyber. I don't know what the fuck a cyber gong is, too. Oh yeah. This is in that folder. Anyways, I'm gonna play the game again. Oh, hey, it's box art Jackie? Yeah, it is. There's box art Jackie. The very same spitting image. It's not Cyber Gong Show, it's Cyber Gong Show. Really, I should have added, I should have added a pink filter to that Jackie. That would have been the play. Oh my god, stop jumping. You're making my life hard. Oh my gosh, this game runs like not great. Wait, is there... Oh. What? I thought I was... Oh, I died. I thought I found a secret. Why did it... Okay, it always works. It's just I didn't jump on it correctly the first time. I just probably jumped over it. Just checking, just being 100% sure. It looks like the trapdoor is working as intended. Yeah, it's a secret death. Oh, yeah. This, God, the screaming bird is so funny. Wow, they just really put shit all over the place, didn't they? What is that? That is an enemy. I am leaving. Cha. Uh-oh. What? Oh, right. Sorry, there's just a lot of them, you know? I love when you find a secret and it leads to death. Me too. Me too. Big fan. How did you get 20 lives? I died a lot, and it turns out this game gives you significantly more lives than it, in a short period than it takes from you. Star Tropics. I do like Star Tropics. I like Star Tropics a lot, actually. Star Tropics 2 kind of is not as good, though. I know that's like just an ice fucking cold take, but why would you make a game? I forgot. There's a lot going on. Why would you make a game with like grid-based movement and grid-based like combat that you need to think around and design around and then just fucking get rid of it? That isn't a bonus room? It sure isn't. It reminds me of one of Desunoya's games. I do want to play Desunoya games, though. I have quite a few, as you know. I think we've yapped a little bit about this. God, the designs on Desunoya games are... I mean, forget that the games look good. I got them because I was like, original IP Do Not Steal Dojin Soft that has this cute of art on it. Okay, thank God I'm still here. I infinite jumped over a gap for like a minute and was greeted by instant death spike at the end of it. That's fantastic. That is absolutely beautiful. The music almost gave up there for a second. Yeah, if this had bonus rooms, I would in fact be shocked. Oh. Oh, well that's cool. I can't believe this bootleg has level design. Well, you gotta admit, this has like some really thoughtful design. Oh my God. I did not think that was gonna work the way it did. I do not want to figure out what those enemies are. I am simply going to hold right because it's always worked out for me. Oh, we made it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, this is going great. We're making great progress. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which way? That way? Oh, you aim to kill. How the fuck? Okay. That was the scariest thing I've ever done in my life. Oh God. Okay, good, they're dead. Okay, good, they're dead. Can I make it up? I can. I don't need to fight that turtle. We're good. I don't need to fight that turtle. We're good. Does this roll? No. Who could have foreseen? Dude, this game really is just like, you like lives? Here you go. You like jacket toggle? There you go. Oh, I didn't. What the how? Turtle, huh? I didn't get a good look at it. Was it like an armadillo? There's a lot to focus on, you see. Oh, look, I can see why I thought that was a turtle. But yeah, that's not a turtle. Now that I saw it up close and thought about it for 2 seconds, I don't feel that stupid. But it's obviously an armadillo when you look for 3 seconds. Okay. There's something about the way this game juts. Like, I don't think this was a good carryover from, oh my god. From Afterburner, right? This game is also nauseating, but for completely different reasons. Oh, okay. Okay, it has no hurt box. Only what it throws has a hurt box. Got it. Understood. I understand the assignment. Simply do not get hit by Monkey Rock. The assignment is run, bitch, run. Yeah, I feel like no matter what a situation presents me with, the answer is always hold right and quickly. Oh my god, I was gonna try to like curve around and jump. Okay, oh yeah. And the lives are still going up. As long as I make it to the life plus banana, I will always be making profit. Dude, it takes so long for the bananas to disappear. It's not like it's counting away parts of it. It's like it doesn't entirely know how to make itself disappear. Like it replicates banana. Well, it kind of works. There is just, in general, a bit of, like, visual glitchiness with this game. Do that, and then... There we go. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm fucking alive. Oh, God, this is stupid as what the f... Well, we got this, though. What a terrible recommendation, because now I'm like, well, I gotta beat that. I can do that. I am capable. I am strong, you know? What a trap. We could have been playing. Pew. Yeah, this suggestion is now the whole stream. We'll see. Oh my god. This bootleg is gonna have 1,000 levels? Surely not. Surely it's got like 8. Surely I'm almost halfway done with the game in terms of levels. And not in difficulty. Okay, so the way to entrap Pahi in your game is ours to give too many lives. I should have told you how to activate 99 lives and life force. Oh, maybe. Maybe. At least then I might have saw the credits roll. I don't know, like, because once you go back to the beginning, you're like, well, it was a good run. We'll give it another one down the line. Oh, gosh. You know, on that note, even though you sent Lightning Force again for the ha-has, I wouldn't even be against running it again on a request stream and being like, all right, this time we'll do better, you know? Because I basically played Contra Hard Corps under that, like, idea of, like, I'm just gonna send it, and we'll play one good go. But, it's kind of a fire it up, dick around, and call it a... Oh my god, my hurt box is so wide. I think when I, like, flip around, it, like, gyrates backwards. No, I'm not getting hit in the ass from those rocks, so it might be... It's hard to tell because the screen whips so violently. You know, like this shit, I don't like this helping you see ahead shit. Just put me in the center. Like, a lot of games actually have this problem, whipping the screen in the direction you're looking. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to get in and then dodge it. I don't think I could do it in 2 jumps. I have to like do it in one, or else I don't have enough time. Oh wow, what the fuck? How did I hit that? These... I didn't think I'd bonk. Simply never press left. And let it, and it will never be a problem. You got me there. You got me there. That does check out. Oh god, let me up. I pushed left, runs over. Okay. Who needs the barrel when jump? So I think I can just go, oh fuck, I didn't jump far enough. I wanted as much of the lip as possible. Damn. I feel like I'd be cheating the system. Let's see someone else's hopefully cool game. That's fair. Yeah. Reasonable. I'm like, I kind of got this system now. I really feel like I'm speed running this game now. I'm like going through a series of motions that allow me to always hold right. And then I die there trying to optimize it because I wanted to get the bananas and make the jump. And that's how they get ya. But if I want the bananas, I need to do that. All right. I have in fact made this work. There we go. The bonkies, dude! The head bonkies! This stage is fucking heinous. Dude, the audio hella crunched there for a second. What the hell was that? I feel like I'm in a coma. I feel like I'm in a coma and like my brain is doing like, you ever have one of those like you're half awake, half asleep and you're having the same sort of dream on repeat? Like your brain is fucking skipping frames and it's like you do a thing, you do a thing, you do a thing. Like you're just rewinding forever in like a single thought. I think so. This happens to me now and again. Maybe it's just a me thing. It's time to wake up, Pahi. Oh my god, how the fuck did that hit me? That's crazy. This music is kind of dreamlike. Yeah, it ain't helping, is it? Okay. No, I don't understand what hit me. So I'm not, hang on. Throw the rock. Okay. So my butt is, my arms go really far. So if I want to avoid this, I'm actually better off facing away and then turning myself after the rock leaves. This is important information. I extend outwards like fucking crazy. And it seems like maybe if I'm running and I jump, it keeps my running extended hurt box for a period of time. Or some shit. Whatever the case, I extend out forward a lot. So when I jump, ooh, okay, never mind. I don't know what the fuck that was about because I didn't turn around. I was gonna jump and then flip around once I got over the rock. So I didn't extend myself into the rock. But now I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like that snake, now that I think about it, me jumping on that snake doesn't... Am I extended briefly? There's like a lot of weird... Okay. Yeah, see, like right there, I got hit really early. Though, I think it's just like... The donkey is embiggened. I'm a big guy. And maybe the rock is also wild. Maybe everything is fucked. And a lot of forces are at play. I almost walked through him. It took a long time for me to die there, given everything we know. Whoops. I like how you can fall through the trapdoor after you die. It is pretty funny. I feel like I lost a lot of lives. Yeah, how am I stepping on that snake? And also, collecting bananas is hard. Do I want to jump earlier? I think earlier is better. Because it seems like my hitbox recedes. Yeah, I want to jump earlier. And yeah, see, the bonk is so stupid, dude. Yeah, I think like... the earliest part of my jump, my hurt box hasn't receded yet. I'm just making shit up. Like, but there I'm able to stomp them really deep. I don't know. Oh wait, maybe I didn't lose a lot of lives and that says 29 instead of 19. Yeah, I think that's actually the case. I think haven't lost a shitload. I'm actually maintaining it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I just need to not bonk. I doubt I can walk off. This game fucking sucks, dude. I gotta see what a speedrun of this game looks like. Surely this is a highly contested game with a very competitive category. I'm sure Pee Pee Poo Poo 69 and fucking Big Whiff Farts 420 passed the first place on a monthly basis, and it's actually quite a technical speedrun. Oh, there is like wild coyote time. I should have just fucking sent it, dude. I was trying to bait a rock because I thought it might have been pretty far into the wind-up time. Maybe the reason I step on the snake has nothing to do with how big I am, and it has everything to do with how big the snake is, because I'm not jumping on the crocodiles in an extended, weird, confusing fashion. It was set 2 months ago? Oh. Who could have guessed? How in the world did I... That's crazy! Active game? Yeah! It's time to mingle with the community. Okay. Alright. Okay. Got it. Oh, fucking... Oh, I think... Oh, I wanted to do it there and then just full send it. But my bootay got rocked. Yeah. Any percent looks pretty funny. You should watch it when you're done. I'm guessing any percent is like 60 seconds or some shit. Like the game just fucking explodes and they zip through the world or some shit. Or it's not. Oh my god. 16. 16. Was it actually? I forget. Did I say minutes or seconds? 16 minutes is believable. 16 seconds means it's a fundamentally fucked game. You said 60 seconds. Oh, it's 16? Wait, are you did you check? That'd be crazy. I did? Oh, let's fucking go. That's great. Oh my god, I don't... 16 seconds, huh? That's crazy. Sounds like we know a lot about this game. Actually playing this game is 21 minutes. That's so funny. So I had a thought. If they don't hurt me, can I hurt them? Fuck that thought, actually. Oh my god, those rocks make no fucking sense. Just run, just run, just run. Alright, I thought I could see if just running works. Because they definitely throw where I was and not where I... where I was and not where I am. Obviously, you know, rock travel time. No roll in this game, not that I've been able to find. Yeah, nothing, unless there's like some weird shit going on. No roll that I could find. I've rolled every button on the controller I possibly could. Go, 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 go! Small hop! Okay, big hop next time. Big hop next time. Fucking. It turns out hold right is often the answer. Okay. That wasn't high enough again. Oh. I'm worried about lifting my butt into the rock, but if I learned anything from that jump and this jump, I may be in the clear. I may be in the clear, and more verticality doesn't matter because my butt isn't on the same horizontal plane of existence. Hold right counters monkey, probably. Yeah, monkey is weak to right button. Huge discovery of the century. Okay, geez, that was a weird hit. Uh-oh. Okay. Fuck. Nope. I'll get the life anyways, you never know. Oh my god. Just fucking send it. Okay. Just keep... Oh no! Oh, good. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Okay, we got the strat, and it's hold right. Keep holding right. Fear no god, for you are Donkey Kong! Uh-oh. Man, like that! Alright, that's fine. It's fine, I think I see the lines. I see the lines now. Donkey God. Zoom. I feel at home now. I'm afraid of what's to come after this, you know? I feel safe here. I don't like change. Change is scary. Oh my god. Okay, so timing these barrels is like one of the harder things. Okay. Big jump. That wasn't big enough. That wasn't big enough. Like, I could basically... Yeah, like right there, I didn't even get hit by the rock. The rock seems like a projectile with a hitbox that is protruding very far to the left for some reason. I just keep almost walking through these dudes, and I don't know how that's possible. I really want to be able to see hurt boxes and hit boxes. I think it would be hilarious to see, like, where they all are located, because a lot of this doesn't make the most sense. I fucking fall. Yeah, the rock hitbox isn't the top of the sprite at all, it seems. Yeah. It is very strange. It's almost like it's slightly ahead of it. Maybe even a little below it. It's like its hurtbox is a little towards the direction in which it's traveling. Actually, it would be even funnier if it wasn't like extended beyond where it was traveling, but it was literally more down left than the rock, even if it was thrown like down right or upright or anything like that. That's crazy though. That is crazy though. Even when you think you understand, you don't. Oh, I can make that. That's the speedrun tech. Or maybe it's not, because I don't know if I can make the hop on the top to the top. So it might be better to just find a way to micro jump that armadillo on the bottom. That's fucking... the bonkies. I need to lock in and use 30% of my brain power to just say jump late and jump full. Those are the two things I like. When I get to the bonkies, it just is always jump later than you think. And then when I get to the next jump, it's send full jump, who gives a fuck, you'll be fine. Okay, let's just... But if I don't see Donkey Kong pull out his knife, also known as his eyes go bawooga awooga, then I haven't walked far enough like that. Like I saw the awooga awooga, it was time to jump. Fuck, I jumped too high. It's kind of tough to like micro jump enough there because this game feels like it only has like it doesn't actually have variable jump height. It feels like it has 3 fixed jump heights, you know? That's what actually feels like is going on. There's way too high somewhere in the middle. Oh my god, that is so whack. Yeah, don't jump the first one. You will prevent blocking yourself if you only jump when Donkey Kong sees a big titty goth girl. Yeah, there we go. It's actually funny how I have a visual indicator for getting very close to the edge. Yeah, like that. Yeah, when Pahi makes not Pahi, when Donkey Kong makes the Jackie face. The awooga face. That's how you know it's time to jump. Doo-doo. 1 Mississippi. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. What the? Okay. What are you? Minding your own business. I see. What the? Okay. Cute. I'm ready for a boss. An extraordinary. Oh, Jesus! Hello. This is... Are you... Is... I... Oh, God. Woo, that was tough! Fucking... Alright. Alright, that's chill, that's cool. What up, Pika Noah? Fuck. Alright. Good old Oil Drum Alley coming up. We love it. There's no way this will be bad. Nah. Just hold right. Hold right. Just hold right. Nothing bad has ever... Oh no, they're here too. That sucks. Oh, Oh. Okay. That's fine though. I see the lines. This is a suspect game, man. Remember, I actually really, it's crazy that I see. It's crazy that I have, like, a visual indicator for, like, getting to the edge that is Awuga eyes. That's, like, really helpful, unironically. Because, like, and this is kind of a problem I've had with games that look like Donkey Kong or are 2D that feign 3D. Bro, I forgot the rocks are actually... So just always pretend the rocks are one rock link ahead of them. And don't worry about jumping over the whole width of it. It is a deceptive fake hurt box. It is not real, and it can't hurt you unless you are, you know, ahead of it. So like now. So dumb, dude. What a stupid ass game. No! That's fine. Oh, or what? Alright. Super Donkey Kong has retro achievements? I'm not that surprised. Exploded. Well, we got some bad news. Oh my gosh. Oh no, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good now. Actually, we're still good. We're so good. No. I didn't do the Awuga strat. Yeah, the platforms are. Yeah, this is like not a bad bootleg. And I hope people understand what I mean by that. It's not a good game. But as far as bootlegs go, an effort was made. It hasn't crashed. I mean, it sounds like you can beat the game in 16 seconds, so something's fucking wrong with it. But like during normal play, I am not immediately getting throat punched by like the hurt boxes and the hit boxes are by far the most what the fuck thing about this game. I'm dead. Compared to worst games anyone has ever played, this game owns. Dare I say, if it wasn't like weirdly challenging and it wasn't like, if I didn't get into, like, this sort of flow state of just immediately trying again and creating, like, a line in my brain, I would probably find it boring, which honestly would be a bigger problem. Because it's not the most interesting game, because it's not just buckling, you know? What the fuck? Did you see that? What was I standing on? Since Pahi has 40 lives, I'd imagine no continues won't be too bad. Oh, is that one of the retro achievements? Yeah. Yeah, the game showers you with lives. As long as you, like, collect what's directly in front of you, you'll be fine. Oh my god, I tried to... The harder one will be no dying from 2-2 and 4-2. Oh, 2-2 can go, fuck itself. Oh, no dying from 2-2 to 4-2. Oh. It's not each. Okay, I was gonna say 2-2 is fucked up. It's the stage I just beat. If it's from 2-2 to 4-2, that makes me wonder if that's like all the levels minus 1 to 1-2. Like, which is, yeah, that is weird. It's just omitting 2 levels if that's the whole thing. I bet it's the levels with monkeys. Oh, don't say something so gross and sad. Let me down! Just go. Yeah, turns out that the hitbox theory is kind of true. Awooga. Remember, Pahi, always awooga. Awooga! Wow, I made that jump entirely. How? Okay. Ha. Okay, I think... Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I'll take it, I guess. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Wooga! Don't throw a nut at me. Okay. We got the Kongers. Oh, we did it. Alright, cool. This shit's a nightmare. Anything up here? Nothing. They really liked this thing. They made one cool thing and they were like, we gotta keep using this. So far, Push Right Simulator is working great. Oh god. Okay, cool. Yeah, that does nothing for me since I can't jump with it. Oh, I didn't see. I'm just dumb. Okay. Okay. Can't wait to pop in and watch Hikanoa 100% retro achievement this. It's gonna be a sick stream watching them reset 100 times at this stage. It's gonna go crazy. No, I feel like once you have a roadmap on how to get past each individual stage, it's not too bad. Like, even though 2-2 can eat an entire like an entire snack pack of dicks. Once you like solve it, once you understand like jump here, run here, jump here, hold here, you stop like reacting to things and you simply do a series of inputs for the situation, you know? And level 2 got like that really quick. It was just being like, all right, how long do I pause? What do I react to? When do I do this? Got it. Oh my god, I died to that last time. I can just run off and then go the bottom path, and that would probably just be more consistent. Oh yeah. I wonder what that was stolen from. You know what? Oh, okay, I just had to see. I had to see. Oh god, I played this about a decade ago. I have an actual car. Let's go. That's a cool thing to have. Unironically, that's sick. Hope you're doing good, Tebris. Let me know if I butchered that name. What the? Hey, I'm doing a Genesis recommendations, and somebody recommended this one, and I'm like, you know what? I like me a whack game now and again, and now I'm just kind of obsessing over beating it, or at least getting. You know what? It's just a. You know what? It's not worth going back for at this point. It's something. As far as bootlegs go, it is not the best I've played, and it's absolutely not the worst I've played, but it is highly suspect, that's for sure. It's at least functional. Yeah, that's basically what I've been saying, is it moves, runs, and jumps, like, way better than you would normally expect out of a bootleg. Oh, that was nice. What now? Okay, never mind, it's not nice. But on that note, the one thing that is really jank is hurt boxes and hit boxes. I'm like, okay, you need to just go so I can stop and think here. I think I could have like micro jumped and then made that work. Because like it seems like this might work under Mario logic, which is as long as I am going downwards, I am a murderer. Like if my yeah. I remember playing Donkey Kong Country on my Genesis as a kid. This exact game, nah, way worse. I wonder what bootleg you played then, if that's the case. Donkey Kong seems to be bootlegged a fair bit. Like, I think one of my favorite bootlegs I played was the one that, I don't remember what it is or who you were. It was a Game Boy Color one that used Donkey Kong like as a promo sprite part of it. Fuck. It was like Donkey Kong 8 and the magical it had like a crazy name. DK5 Journey of Over Time and Space. That's the one. That's the one. Donkey Kong 5 The Journey of Over Time and Space is an incredible game. That's probably my favorite. You know, Donkey Kong bootlegs is certainly a bit of an archetype. You know, there's certainly more than two. There's like quite a few, and that one stuck with me. I think I first heard about it from you, Mikon. I think you were talking about wanting to play it, and I was like, on the bootleg wheel it goes. Oh no. There are like 5 other reskin bootlegs of the same. Yeah, we played like a bunch of other ones. We played like Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets X or something like that, and that game was literally just Donkey Kong 5 reskinned. There was one where you couldn't actually... There was one of them that was bugged, where if you ever, like, jumped when you hit the flag, the game would, like, instant game over. Does anyone remember that? One of the, like, many reskins was bugged to just, like, crash game over every time you beat a stage if you jumped into the flagpole. It was so weird. That game was peak. Good thing these rocks, like, are normal and not elongated and stupid. What was that, huh? I like the bird sounds, yeah. Yeah, they are in immense hellish pain. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Pahi, any good fighting bootlegs? Bootlegs. I can't immediately think of bootlegs. I can definitely think of Whack Dojin Soft that has bootleg energy. Is Super Strip Fighter 2 a bootleg? That's a bootleg. For the turbo graphics, there's one. Super Strip Fighter 2 is like pretty novel, all things considered. Kart Fighter. Oh yeah, Kart Fighter's a good one too, actually. Yeah, the only Strip Fighter 2 and Super Kart Fighter definitely come to mind. Oh, fuck. King of Fighters 99 on the Genesis. Wait, did I play that? I think there's also a couple of Game Boy Advance bootleg fighters that are very fascinating. The Game Boy Color had a lot of bootlegs in general. I wouldn't be surprised if there was quite a few on there. Game Boy Color and NES is like a treasure trove of what the fuck. I think Game Boy Color is in part because a couple of Taiwanese groups took special interest in it and made primarily Game Boy Color games. Nope. Yep. PS1 had the most bootleg games, right? I don't know. I don't know. I can't, like... I don't know if I would count mods as a bootleg, right? How do you... Even if it is, like, unauthorized and hacked in and then redistributed on disc or piracy sites or whatever, I still feel like I can still collect the letters in death. There's something about modding pre-existing games, even on console, even when this was not like really a thing and it required a weird level of technical know-how. It feels in my head against the spirit of what's like a bootleg. Then again, I also just in general don't take much interest in bootlegs that are raw reskins, like when you play a game and it's like some random Japanese game we've never heard of, reskinned as Mario, and then sold as like Mario 7, Mario Galaxy 5 or something like that. I guess that is a bootleg. I mean, it definitely is. But it doesn't excite me as much as, you know, maybe I'm like talking about what I like rather than what is actually considered a bootleg. But usually when I'm looking for bootlegs, I'm like, does it try to or largely use its own engine? There we go. If I just jump past it, it works out. We got a ROM hack. Nintendo sold us a bootleg. That's true. That is true. You got me there. No, you know, that is a funny way to look at it, I suppose. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it worked. Thank God. Wait for the awooga. 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 Oh, what the fuck is that? No, no, no! It's so... The walnut is so, like... What the... Excuse me? You just picked the other side. That was, I fear God. Okay. Nut me up, Buttercup. Damn it, I forgot it doesn't. I'm so scared of monkeys that I like jumped with the trajectory of a monkey shot rather than a bird shot. I'm dead. No, I made a deep enough jump. Usually if I jump immediately there, it doesn't work out. I didn't. I elongated into the bird. Nothing personnel, DK. It's great. What? Nah, that's fine. I looked away from the screen for 2 seconds. Surely it was my fault. Oh, yeah. Who cares about the Kong? Mostly because getting the letter from below just takes too much time. And it creates a situation on where I could die. I can make that. Nice. Speedrun tech. I can just go for it, I really think. Okay. Yeah, as long as I don't have to, like, pull back due to air time. Uh-oh. Didn't jump. So Diddy doesn't exist. Doesn't seem to. He's technically appears in the game, but isn't playable. That's funny. Can't wait to see what that means. Alright, we have a flow. We're gonna go. I didn't jump in time. So he's the last boss then? I have no idea. That'd be funny. Maybe like we're saving Diddy. Like Diddy shows up and says, "Congratulations, you proved the culture of our the justice of our culture. Now rest well, heroes." In the very end. Uh-oh. Like, I'm pretty sure. No, I was about to be like, I'm pretty sure you saved Diddy Kong in the other Donkey Kong one I'm thinking of, but I'm like, no, that's not true. You like turn into Diddy Kong because you're so hungry or something. I don't remember. A journey of space on time, or of time, whatever the fuck it was called. That game was wild in more ways than one. It had beautiful storytelling. I'm dead. Yeah. Ah! Okay. This game does lend itself really well to holding right. The weird air hover I do there for half a second, though. Okay, we can just go there. In general, as long as we're, like, not forced to stop, we're good. Which is why I should... wait, I could maybe make that. Okay. I hope we're smooth sailing from here. Okay. They're so mad. Can I just jump this? Oh, why did I try? Probably because the blast seemed like... I mean, the blast in general seems a little risky because it's a little touchy. Ooh, yo, Koji, thanks for the resub. I'm dead. Put your goddamn jacket on, mister. It's a negative a billion degrees outside. Yes, mom. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate you for 4 months. Shit. There we go. Oh my god. Hold on. Itch. Now it's gone. We got this, though. I think we have the line. Now we just need to execute. And figure out how to kill the flamingo, honestly. That is a mystery to me. Ah, that could work. That could work. I could just not stop. It might be easier if I just don't stop. Did you play OG Donkey Kong on the Super Nintendo? About a year ago, of all times, yeah. Whoop. Might have been less than that, right? But it is not a game I grew up with, that's for sure. But it's something I streamed recently as, oh, a game I missed that I've always been interested in. Okay. Alright, we gotta solve this now for the future retro achievement, obviously. Oh, you nutted on me. Okay, that sucks. I guess I need to either overshoot it or hit it early. It seems like if I hit it like if I'm holding right the whole time, I will kill it first at about half, like right there, halfway or sooner. But if I need to travel longer to come down, like if the reason that it's not dead is because like I'm hitting it on its backside due to needing to wait for my character to fall, like if I hit them on the back, they've already wound up a shot and I'm hecked. So it might be just better to overshoot the first one and not kill it because I need to go. Like this. Oh shit, but then I like air fluttered and I don't know why. Did you see how I just kind of like stalled? It's an anomaly. And that kind of screwed up my ability to land and jump again. And I can't really slow down. I mean, I could account for that and try. What up, Patchy? Can't believe you're leaking lives? Yeah, we gotta value these bananas. We gotta go for that early jump to get stack. Okay, well that's fine. I'm trying to like, I need to hold right a little later. Since you're figuring out routes, you may as well become a speedrunner for this game. We were talking about how quickly, like we want to watch the any percent of this game. Apparently, there's surely some sort of glitch for this game that makes it so you can complete it in like 16 seconds. And I plan on watching it when I'm done. But there is also, it seems, that like a beat all things category. I'm still sick. Dang, that sucks. Hopefully you get better soon. Hopefully you're not aggressively sick. The platform shrinking, expanding is also part of the mental stack here. It seems like I get enough bananas to keep my lives up. If I die late. and get a good amount of them, which I'm not always doing. Like, there's a couple batches that I'm skipping. Mainly this one. Too high. Yeah, but they're dead. Shoot. Hold. There we go. Ah, I thought I made it. Maybe I just ignore it entirely, and if I hit it, I hit it, and if I don't, we hope that it's already decided to shoot left instead of right. And even if it shoots right, I can just outrun the nut. That's the dream. I think that's the new dream. I'm also sick. Got sick a few days ago. Oh, nar. Well, that sucks. That sounds... That does sound like the winter seasonal sickness, though. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. Hopefully it's just like a cold sort of sick. Yeah, in general, I haven't been feeling great the last week or so. I haven't thought I've been sick, but maybe maybe I shouldn't be ruling that out. I'm not holding right like I told myself I would. Pahi, you're betraying what you said you'd do. It's hard to remember to, like, yeah, change what I'm gonna do in that moment. Don't say, Pahi, don't actually get sick. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's chill. I've been thinking I just need... You know, my go-to is always, I just need better sleep, better food, better air, and some exercise. And that's what I'm thinking right now. I'm like, too much stagnant air. Too much, not great food. Okay. Stuff like that. Better pizza. The pizza's pretty good. Oh, well, I didn't expect the turnaround. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Hey, each world does have a new soundtrack, though. That's pretty sick. Oh, my lives went up. That's crazy. Okay, each bunch is worth 5. Fuck, I went too far. I extended too far. Did you get yourself anything fun for Christmas other than the train controller? Not in... I didn't do anything for Christmas. I didn't buy myself anything or go anywhere or visit anyone. I made soup out of a Costco chicken carcass because I wanted soup. And I cleaned PC98 floppies because they've been needing cleaning and checking and organizing. And I haven't done that since I bought them. And, oh, actually, wait, I did hang out a little bit with, I hung out with 10K for the first time in a hot second, and we watched the newer, is it called Naked Gun? Now that I think about it. That movie's dumb as shit. I was sold on it as a movie with Airplane era type humor, and I didn't like it as much as Airplane, but it was pretty funny. It was pretty good. It was like pretty solid. pretty fucking dumb. I made duck since I hadn't had it for a while. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, I also spent like $90 on finally, hopefully having a way to run 3.5-inch floppies on my PC98. So there's that. There was a bid for one in really good shape that looked like it had no reason not to work. And I went... I'm gonna just fucking splurge on making sure I win this auction, fuck it. And I'm sure people are gonna fight for it because of how fucking clean it looks. Was Naked Gun the movie that was a $20 thing? I don't know. I don't know much about the movie or what you... I can't remember any, like... I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean in reference. It was just like, want to watch a movie? And I was like, sure. And then they fired it up. I'm actually very unfamiliar with the original, and it got like a reboot recently, and I just joined the call and watched. Boop. Boop. Boo-doo-doo. I don't entirely... The worst... Oh, I hemorrhaged lives. Yeah, it was the bribe scene. Oh. Ooh, I wonder if that's the original Naked Gun, then. Yeah, I never watched the original one. I imagine I would like it, though. Ooh, we're locking the fuck out. But we need to lock the fuck in. Also, I think I saw an explode earlier. I think in general there's a okay, that happened. I think there are a handful of chat messages I've neglected. in general, because I'm only intermittently able to whip over and look, but yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna nut. That's the plan, though. And I don't know if I can get a deeper jump if I don't bounce off. Like I neglect my right twin tail. I love my right twin tail. Sometimes I think, though, my twin tails... I'm a very horizontal VTuber. I guess twin tails just do that. What we need is long hair Pahi. That's actually what we need as a model update. Twin tails down. Just stupidly long hair, given how stupidly big these twin tails are. But every once in a while, like, I try to frame myself in the scene. And yeah, I'm just wide. That's why I pull back on that. I have reminded myself from that death on why. It's good jitter backwards. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is solved. I just need to chill. I thought I was dead. I just need to chill the fuck out. Oh, they're just dead. Oh, well, I can just do that then for that one. I actually meant to... Alright. I can't go far. Oh. It made me throw the barrel in favor of that animation. Oh, hello? Hello? What? Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Alright, so I can stun lock it, and it is an easy boss. But then I have to also keep in mind I'm still playing Super Donkey Kong 99. If I just keep that in mind, it's an easy boss. No, I got one, but that's fine. Because it seems like when it's done shooting or it gets hit, it picks a spot to teleport to. Why did I fall off that way? That was weird. It's okay though, we're still... The coyote time and the air lag is not consistent. Ladies, please. Did you last the other 98 play the other 98 Donkey Kong games? Yeah, right before this, in order. Throughout the year. One at a time, really. Because I gotta save some room for later, you know how it is. I'm baffled. Yeah, DK5 is in fact my favorite. I can say that with certainty. Everybody talks about DK 1, 2, and 3, but honestly, I think they peaked at 5. Pahi, look out. Can't believe I missed 69. Well, you know. That's the... surely I could, like, unlist the VOD for you if you're that curious, but that's just the nature of life and being busy in live service. You know, can't catch it all. Hi, yo, what up, Pecco? Hope you're doing well. Okay, it happened again. Okay, I'm hecked. Oh, just fucking... Okay. Salvaged. I see the lines. That time I made sure to turn myself to the right and go stay a little deeper. What? Now I'm not sure how to fight this thing. Do I go all the way back? Can I bounce and then make it to the middle? That's crazy. Yo, Dung, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 8 months, buddy. Hope you're doing sick. So what was this DK game released on? The Sega Genesis. We're doing a Sega Genesis request stream. And somebody requested I play Super Donkey Kong 99. And now this is just the whole stream. I just noticed my Prime was sitting around. Yeah, you gotta slap that food out of Bezos's mouth. Man, it's so transparently fucked that you have to manually, like, use your Prime every time. Like it's obvious why they do it, but it's like, man. Okay, I just need to now assume I will not fall on the bird, and I will just ride the air. And if that's the case, I just need to assume hold still, one shot, go. Just go back to the original plan. Except, you know, the first bird is completely ignored. I'm like kind of dipping into some of these platforms. The platform detection seems a little mysterious. Something tells me like, oh my god. It's almost like I'm not a square, but like I'm an upside down triangle. And if my point doesn't land on something, like I just kind of glide off. Does that make any sense? Because whatever the case, something fucked is going on. Is this a true blue Nintendo release? Oh, no, yeah, it's a bootleg. It's a whack-ass bootleg. It's a bootleg with big dreams and... It's a bootleg with big dreams. Oh god. Well, yo, what up, RPS? Hope you're doing big dreams and big hitboxes. Yeah, it is it's rough. Land. Okay, well. Okay. I have a flow. See, now I have a flow state. I have like I have like a series of things I do in an order to make this work out. And now if it falls apart, I fall apart. So I just need to jump, bounce. This one, if I do it really deep, I can just jump. Yep. Banana. Jump, bounce. Banana. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Deep. Fall. Or not. Oh no. Yeah. Scary Manufactory by David Smart is such a classic. Is that the song? What up, Black Jam? Hope you're doing well. Bam. F. Yeah, this is I thought I had it figured out. I might be wrong. Let's see, there, bounce, back, okay. Light jump, deep. Maybe if I do it like that. Yeah, that's the strat. Yeah! Oh god. Okay. Just two small hops. Two little hops. Okay, now I need to figure this out. And why I'm phasing through the floor. I think we just make our way across. Okay. You can shoot your... Okay. I've never had it shoot on the left side, you know? I wasn't sure... Okay, we've learned though. We have information. This time, we just win. This looks normal. It's pretty normal. You know, nothing weird going on here. It's just Donkey Kong, Super Donkey Kong 99. A classic. Everybody loves Donkey Kong. Yeah, I gotta jump later. Boo-doo-doo. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Nope, it's not gonna be one of those ones. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got the important one. Janky Kong? Yeah, that's about right. I like how gaslighty this game is. Uh-oh, you didn't land on that platform. What are you talking about? You're being so crazy right now. You didn't... What are you talking about? You know, I'm a big advocate for... I think there was like an attitude of like... What the heck? The game isn't working. That was dumb. But like, saying you made a mistake and a machine is rarely like all that wrong hurts. You know what I mean? But sometimes I play a game like this where I feel truly gaslit, where I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I did that. Pretty sure I made it. Does it not have a hurt box? Does the flamingo not hurt me if I like touch his face? This nut's gonna go high. I'm not going over there. I'm not. That's cool. I'm not going over there. Okay. We got this. Okay. Oh, okay, he does hurt me. That's so stupid, dude. This game's so dumb. Alright. Well, that was good, though. That was good. Did you play the Felix the Cat, the bootleg already? The one with game over screen? Not that I know of. Doesn't ring a bell. I did have one bootleg night a while back. But that doesn't sound like one I quite made it to. I like how you always understand how you died in this game. I couldn't like piece together, so I could piece together an idea of what's going on behind the programming that's causing some of these deaths. The one that currently eludes me is phasing through the platform at the flamingo. There is something, I wonder if like the flamingo currently in like damage state or iframe state overlapping with the platform changes the platform's properties. Like that's the level of what we're, oh my god, that's the level of where my brain is going. Thinking about what the fuck is going on and why. That's the one where I'm like, I cannot come up with a rational reason or find a consistency yet that makes sense. Everything else, I have a strong theory, even if it is stupid AF. Is it not B? Did it change the... Is it C? What the... Okay. Thoughts. Okay. There's like, oh, this sucks, dude. Ba 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 ba. I want to understand how you came to understand this game. How I came to understand? You mean like know about it? Find out about it in general? Boop. Yeah, hurt boxes, hit boxes, platforms, basically detection is the only thing that is truly an anomaly. Like right there, like there's the way I can zip. Hang on, can I cause it? Like sometimes I can just zip up shit in a weird fashion. Well, now all of a sudden I can't. I look stupid. Like there's brief moments of, oh, you're kind of landing, but you don't, and you fall. And I'm like, yeah, this is where it's like, is my landing detection not a square? And am I not landing on squares? Is there like some weird inconsistent shape in which I'm getting rejected through or to the side or something? It is like the one thing that's consistently very whack. Otherwise, it's shocking how like reasonable of a like that. There it is. That like that. That is the thing I cannot get a gauge on why it happens. I cannot theory craft that one away. I just simply can't be too close to the edge. Or sometimes I just fall through. Because I haven't been like really deep and then I fell through. It's generally when I'm like a little on the edge. Reasonably on the edge though. I would think not even close, but apparently the game doesn't think so. That was a pretty high jump. I could have died there. Then again, I only have like... I can only control my jump up to the halfway mark, and then it's always a full jump. Yeah, the screams are crazy. Boo-doo-doo. Good choice, honestly. Is it C button? Wow, it was C. Why did I think it was B? Well. You know what? Oh my god! I should have just tried. Okay, the nut always shoots at the... It's never aimed. It's always based off of their location. I could have squeezed under the nut. Oh, wow. Classy. Okay. The screams are crazy. Alright. Oh, one sec. Jacket tall. Go get a quick sip. You think Donkey Kong 99 was conceived because the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis loved each other very, very much? This is clearly, the result of a superficial love and a fallout and divorce. Like, this isn't a fair child, you know? This is what happens when they didn't love each other very much and they decided to reproduce anyways. This is what happens. A game with a lot of issues that needs help but is trying its best. And is a victim of circumstances, you know? It's funny how long I run in place. How about no? Don't spawn on me, you stupid... Oh, what do you mean? What was that? That was crazy. Got it, Eve. I hope you enjoy however much Donkey Kong 99 you get through tonight. Thank you. I'm sure we'll beat it. You know, I gotta get to the other games. How long has it been? Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that good either, though. We've been playing this for a while. Damn, imagine playing a cult classic like Afterburner 2 for 10 minutes. And then saying, yeah, that's fucking cool. And then playing Donkey Kong 99 for 10 hours. And being like, oh, hell yeah! I don't have to imagine, though. I'm living that life right now. Yeah, we gotta make sure we mitigate the bleeding, though. Okay, it's gonna be one of those. Okay, that was risky biscuits. Doo-doo-doo. Haha, you're not dead. Well, I wanted to be cute. Did the game freeze yet? Nope. We're cruising. Luckily, we're skillful at this game, and therefore we don't freeze. For that is a skill issue. Oh my god, that was absolutely horrifying. One, two. Okay. I'm like leaning myself forward for the inevitable warp into me. How about fuck that? It crossed. Okay. I'm like mitigating. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, I didn't like that jump very much. That's fair. Hey, Pahi, I'm heading to bed. Do the honors always and every time. Dead. Thanks for hanging, Pojo. Let me get the pin real quick too. Let me get the pin. Let me get the pin. Let me get the pin. Get the pin. Get the pin. Let me get the pin. Fumo. Fumo. There, my Jackie's mouth, my ass. I should have just kept that to myself. I should have kept that one to myself. It looks like nobody is having fun or is amused. Care to elaborate? I think the sentence speaks for itself. You know, I think that was weird. I think reading and listening literacy has gone out the window, and I think people should fend for themselves and yearn to understand. No, fucking. Jackie, gotcha. Ooh, a bunny band. Well, if only we were pinning that. It reminds me of the April Fool's conveyor belt of chickens. Oh yeah! Yeah! That was crazy. We gotta bring that shit back. I think it was Kusome, right? That I did that? Uh-oh. Oh, I made it. Oh. Yeah, it was the Jacko pose, Pahi. And the conveyor belt of Costco chicken going into caramel dance in Pahi's mouth or something like that. Do I still have that scene? I don't think I have it on the Linux side, but I certainly didn't delete it, so I'm sure it's still a relic sitting in my OBS on my other OS install. Surely it'll make a glorious comeback. Next Kusome. Dude, it's funny how I'm just slowly building up little traditions. We got End of Summerthon, we've got Kusome. Maybe we can do No Nep November next year, too. That one went crazy, you know? One of my finest ideas. Nah, I'm good. Is it just me, or does that flamingo have a wild Adam's apple? Nah. It does look like he's ready to throw up. That was... We're losing this 50-50 a lot. Come on. Be a homie. Oh. Kinda wanted to run down to that platform. Oh. Thank you. Or not. That's not gonna... Yeah. That's just gonna leave. Nah. Okay. God. Ba-da-da. Oh, let's go! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, baby! Alright, where the fuck am I? Oh, let's go. Okay, thank God there's more. Well, if there's one thing I've learned... Oh, we gotta get a Wooga Wooga? Oh, fuck, I didn't know Wooga hard enough. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that Retro Achievements rewards you for not dying between stages 2-2 and 4-2, and this is 4-1. And either that achievement is even dumber than it sounds, or this is the last world. You know what I mean? Like, 1-1 and 1-2 isn't hard, so it should have just been like, don't die. But it's like the only ones that aren't hard, so maybe it's like, yeah, don't die when it gets hard is the point. I will trust. That was a mistake. Why would you create a go this way banana path? That's crazy. Got any recs for a kitty shmup for Koji's nephew? Nothing that I could immediately think of. Surely, like... Uh-oh. Surely there's, like, easier ones, and then they just have fun with the blasting of everyone, right? Like, I don't know. I remember liking Gunbird and thinking it was one of the chiller ones with a more general appealing style. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? I was gonna say, you know what I played as a kid, as one of my first shmups ever? My two first shmups. Actually, I can tell you in order the shmups I played. Hang on. There's a Super Nintendo shmup that was very bizarre that I'm trying to recall. It was like really weird. Hold on. The thing I remember most about is its first stage had the bum 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 song, only slightly remixed. Oh, Biometal, that's what it was called. Okay. My first shmup I ever played was Gradius, followed by technically Zevious. I fucking hated that game though. I stopped playing it like almost immediately. I hate that game. Followed by Super R-Type, followed by Biometal and Thunder Spirits. So what I'm trying to say is it sounds like your nephew's gonna learn, is what I'm trying to say. But your nephew is gonna fucking learn. Yeah, I don't know, I can't think of any. I thought, like, for some reason I thought, like, Gunbird was pretty fun, though, and, like, colorful and easy enough while still having all the motifs in it and whatnot. Yeah, Gradius is a kid's first shmup. Sounds insane. You got cruel parents for giving that to you? I didn't know what the fuck they were giving me. Hang on, I gotta share this really quick. Biometal long play. Tell me this isn't like literally a rip of yeah, this is one of the games I played a lot and I really liked at the time. But hold up. There it is. That is, hang on, the title screen, I think it is. Hold on, that's the title fucking screen. I kind of want to let it run for a sec here. Yeah, yep. This was... This was the title screen. And it's like a war space game. It has another song in the JP version. Oh, do you know of this game? I never actually bothered to look, but it can't possibly be this in the JP version, right? The weirdest part, too, is I didn't own a lot of Super Nintendo games initially as a kid, and I had 2 games that played this song. I had Biometal, and I had, like, an NHL game that also played this song. So this song is embedded in me. Wait, is it, like... I don't even remember that shit. I guess I was mashing start. Hang on, I gotta check this. That explains it. 2 Unlimited Legit did the OST for the US version. It's all 2 Unlimited songs. Oh, That would explain that next song. Yeah, if you hear this. Yeah, cause... But I hella fucked with this game. Damn, that's crazy then. Well, what the fuck was the original soundtrack like? Biometal JP long play. That's not even kinda the same shit. Oh no, motherfucker, upscale 4K. Whatever, I just want your music. I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna go live April 1st, and I'm gonna play 16:9 stretched, upscaled 4K AI smoothing Super Nintendo games. That's what I'm gonna do. This is not even kind of the same thing. Damn, they redid the whole soundtrack, I guess. How about that? Alright, who misses Donkey Kong? That was a nice intermission. We're so back. Sorry to keep you waiting. I wonder how expensive it was to get 2 unlimited to do the music. Yeah, Biometal was a game I distinctly remember playing it over and over and over and over again, trying to beat, because there was a game, I don't even remember what it is. That's the sad part. There was a game I wanted at the time that I couldn't afford, so I was going to trade in Biometal and get like $5 to help buy it, but I was unwilling to trade it in until I beat it. And then eventually I did. Eventually I did. But, yeah. There we go. Jump at the awooga, or, oh my god. Go ahead, jump alligator, yep. What is this? What is this fresh hell? We're going up. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get farted on! Damn it, I got farted on. And a MSU 1-pack with the AAA Mario audio. Ooh! There's a lot of good music on the Super Nintendo. As much as the Genesis has a very, like, oh my god, distinct and cool sound chip, I often, but not always, I just like Super Nintendo music a little more. I think a lot of Genesis music gets a little metallic and farty, but when it's good, it's fucking great. There we go. Jacket toggle. You have to do 16:9 stretch with oversaturated colors filtering, and then in 64 games with real jarring HD texture packs, or those Messen HD texture packs for NES games. That's the way. Yeah. We gotta go full hog. Those HD packs for NES games look as insane as you'd think they would. There's something about, like, I'd have to take a look. The idea of, like, an HD texture pack sounds, I don't know, less jarring than just taking the pixels and just stretching that shit, because then it just looks like a bad mobile re-release instead of, what the fuck are you actually doing? You chose to do this. That's Super Mario Bros. HD? Yeah. Yeah. I love these Messen HD. I gotta take a look. Yeah, that's just, what the fuck, dude? That's not even, that's so weird that this is just, that's so weird. Like, sure, but that's so weird. Like, huh. I guess it's a I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't talk shit while simultaneously being like, that ain't for me. It's certainly less offensive than smoothing and stretching your game to me, that's for sure. That's like for super sure. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get nutted if I'm not. Well, what if I... Oh, that's not... I can't slide on that side? What? I don't understand. I do appreciate the attention old games get, though. Yeah, I'm not like mad or like this is dumb or I'm gonna throw shade at like I made a cool HD retro pack for the NES. I think it's like, I think it's novel and I think it's really weird when I understand the sort of person who goes like, ugh, game looks old, game look bad. But I don't like it, like, almost at all, usually. But, like, yeah, keeping a retro style and stretching it and smearing it and being like, this is a general improvement is baffling to me. I'm gonna run out of lives. I'm gonna fucking run out of lives if I'm not careful. Yeah, and also, the attention to, like, retro games is neat. I don't know, usually when you see, like, this sort of repackaged things, it's like... So, how do I say this without sounding weirdly elitist or gatekeepy? Sometimes I think, retro games is like... being into or messing with retro games in terms of like, oh man, I've got like an NES and I'm gonna reshell it and I got Mario and shit like that is almost like a statement, like trying to make a statement rather than actually giving a shit about it. and so when I see like the HD texture pack shits, I'm like, this feels more like a flex statement from someone who is like, oh, Mario's cool, I like Mario, but doesn't like particularly care too much about. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to articulate it. It's just weird though. The texture packs are weird. TLDR fake fan. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I try not to think in that way or adjacent ways, right? It's a fucking game. Play it the way you want and have fun with it. It ain't that tight. But sometimes it's like, damn, retro games is an accessory to you, isn't it? Well, there I go. Oh, these slopes do not work. And the worst part is, the stage feels designed around the idea of them working. So it's a bit of a problem. Aww. It's more like they want to be able to do it, just that nothing do that, and nothing deeper than that, which is fine. Yeah. Like, the fact you can is exciting enough for people. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's why I'm like, I ultimately don't care, is like... Or I think it'd be silly to be, like, mad or offended or anything like that, because it's, like... just a cool thing to be able to do from a technical standpoint on an ancient game to, like... find a way to texture rebuild it to look like that. Oh. And it existing in and of itself isn't a statement. And if it is, I mean, again, people are allowed to like things or enjoy things how they want. But, I think people assume, like, look at one thing and then, like, assume a lot of like intent or meaning behind. It's like, it ain't that deep, bro. I just was like, oh, this emulator existed. Making a texture pack would be cool or funny. Oh, did you check out the Helltaker Fighters demo? I didn't. I thought it might have been available because I saw somebody do an infinite on it on my timeline. You know what I mean? So I don't know why I didn't think too hard about, oh, is this available to play now? But I didn't. Oh my god. The floors are like uneven and inconsistent in a way where it's kind of hard to, like, my brain is fighting against waiting for the Awuga eyes. Yeah, I think it's better if I rush that, but it's kind of hard because of just the general geometry of this shit. But yeah, I should try the Helltaker Fighter demo. I'm not particularly into Helltaker, but I think the designs are pretty good. And I like fighting games, so, you know. I think a lot has left my brain at max capacity as of late. So I haven't been, like, looking at something like that and going, oh, I'm gonna play it. I just, like, I'm just kind of witnessing it and then carrying on with life. Oh my gosh. I remember the early era of Super Mario 64 hacks where they were just rather unsophisticated texture hacks. Yeah. Yeah. Turn Mario into Goemon. Okay, thank God I'm still alive. I probably landed and wasn't falling is what happened there. Jumping up this is like bad. How'd he hit you? You know. You know. I think it was because the game considered me grounded and not airborne, and therefore I wouldn't have a hitbox out. Because yeah, I feel like this is using Mario logic where it's like if falling can stomp rather than being above or below the enemy. And it seems like sometimes the game jitter thinks I'm like landing, or I'm like in the act of landing, so it's possible it was like, oh, you're landing, you're not, you're landing, I think, I don't know, fucking eat shit and die. You know? Oh man, okay, did you see that shit? My jump was eaten because the platform was going down, and it like airlifted me. I didn't catch up with the downward momentum of the platform. So when I hit jump, I was airborne and it just didn't come out. That's fucked up. Okay. How common is that on these going downwards? Well, it didn't happen there. Seems to work most of the time, which makes it all the more unusual. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. Cool. I'll just wait. Even though generally it feels like waiting. Oh yeah. Alright, where's the problematic nutter? Not you, but you? What if I just go? Does the game have input lag for you? I remember this game felt very laggy for me for when I played. No, it doesn't feel laggy. That's the shocking part. Is at least for me, I'm finding the act of like jumping and moving and like, you know, that's like pretty much instantaneous. In my current experience on this dump of the game on my hardware, you know, like sort of thing. When playing, you know, Taiwanese bootlegs, though, it certainly could be other things. Boop. Okay. Collision detection is hard? It is. Uh-oh. Yay. What the... What? Lifted me. I was jittering. Have you played any hacks of Donkey Kong Country Trilogy? There are some interesting ones. The only Donkey Kong hacks I've played is this and Donkey Kong 5: A Journey of Space and Time or some shit like that. That's it. As is, I'm already not very familiar with the original trilogy. It's not a game I am particularly familiar or even that fond of, if I had to be honest. Okay, I can just... Okay, so I think my Mario theory is on the money if I was able to kill those two. What? Okay, good. Donkey Kong of Space and Time. Yeah, its name is, hang on, Donkey Kong 5 Space Time. Okay, that, yeah. It's literally called Donkey Kong 5 The Journey of Over Space and, no, Time and Space. It is, I recommend, if anybody likes playing Bizarro bootlegs, fire up a Game Boy Color emulator. Donkey Kong The Journey of Over Time and Space is a real banger. They skipped number 4? Yeah, that was common. That was common. I definitely remember there was a period of time on eBay where there was shipped from Russia Master System games. Oh, thank gosh. That were called like Super Mario Galaxy 7. And I regret not buying them. But this was like 15 years ago. But I was always like morbidly curious on buying these Master System, not Master System, yeah, Genesis, Super Mario Galaxy 7 carts. Oh god, did you do kind of it was making me fall. I think moving and jumping is what makes it get out of control. I'm scared of there being more game after this. That's good enough for me, man. Oh, so far. Not... Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, right. There's a... Hey, I got the O. The box art is amazing. I didn't see that. Oh my god. Right. Right. Yeah, that shit goes hard. The Melee DK model, yeah. There's a yeah, right there. There's a lot going on. New game color. Wait, I didn't even see that. New game color is crazy. They couldn't even get that shit right. Just copy and paste it. The thing that always baffles me about bootlegs is their persistent need to make up words that make it seem faker than it already is, to like add a wow factor. Like I don't know what it is about bootleggers that are like, if we just call it super hit, like Mega Super Nintendo cartridge, you know, Mega Super New Nintendo, like it'll sound even more appealing rather than like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. It's like if I was encroaching on a language I barely knew and I would need to try to like really sound loud and proud and be like, this game is great, I honestly feel like I'd really want to play it a little more safe than that. Oh, okay, don't get the last one. This also has retro achievos. Yeah, I think I actually checked if it had retro achievements when I finished it. But like, this is such a consistent thing with bootlegs. They like try to add a bunch of like we're fucking awesome text. The Sugoi Kamige Daisuki desu. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, it's like if I came out with a game and I put that on the box. Because I was like, I must break into the Japanese scene. I should do that. Clearly I need to do that. I need to create a game with the same level of care in the Japanese language as an English text shirt in Japan treats English, you know? Jacket toggle. The des is very important. What if I put degeso there instead? Die, rat! Oh my gosh, the game... Oh no, that's just how they die. Very slowly, and in a way that implies lag without any real lag. Well, this stage is, like, not bad. I'm ready to eat those words right here, because it's always, like, a section that beats my ass. Oh my fucking... but we're good. Shit, dude. Watch me now struggle on that part for another hour. Degesu, British. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. Oh. Alright, well, we gotta play it safe because we're near the end. Watch there be, like, no boss, and it just hard cuts to credits. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Are you serious? We're just repeating the rat? This is nuts. It's just beaver time. If this is the last boss, this is the best day of my life, and we're finally fucking free. Wow, this world has... What? Did I win and it's... What? Oh, let's go! What happened? There's another world. Well, I legit thought the game might have soft locked. I was like, so I killed it and then I fell through because it was dead, but it was still active, so it hurt me. And I was like, all right, so I win, I lose, or the game soft locks. Oh, Pahi, can I link you the ending screen for this game? It legit has the best ending screen ever. But I'll be beating it, you know? You can't link, that's spoil. I'm right here, we're playing it. You know, I'll be seeing the ending screen. Wait, does this game have like, what? Oh. So we might as well strap in for the ride. This stage is kind of fucking cool. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Shoot. Oh, I see. Well, we once again have a life balloon. Why do these exist? What's the purpose of these barrels? I don't answer that. You're just gonna say something dumb like to throw them, Pahi. Okay, suddenly I'm getting lives again. It's suddenly being very generous. How do I? What's down? All right, leap of faith. Or fall of faith. To throw them. Oh shit, you so right. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. This is rough. What the? I did my best. I did my best. Fuck, dude. Oh. Yeah, okay, stage 2 and 3 were pretty gross, as in difficult. Stage 4 didn't seem that bad. We'll see how this one works. Like, not having throw monkeys, or like obtuse dumb shooters, though, is nice. Putting them in position where I get first turn... Putting them in places where I get first turn priority is rather nice. Ah. So you mentioning there are 5 worlds to this, though, is nice. Because, it's because I'm not decelerating. I'm not going downward. It's not about the height. It's about the falling. You forgot about your rules, Pahi. Jump earlier, and then bam, you're falling down. You're not as high. Yeah, this should be World 5 by my count. Yeah. We've got the same count. Still donkin'? Yeah, don't worry. This is the last world, allegedly. I can't tell you if the Deathless Chivo ending on 4-2 is a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, it's really a weird achievement, isn't it? Dude, there is a complete lack of solid ground. Yeah, I wasn't decelerating. Man, and this stage has 2 lives. My first go is better than all the others. There are retro achievements for this, but of course. Always and forever. Yeah, it's all about the fuck that ice cube, man. Oh. I gotta sneeze. No, maybe I don't. It's right there. It's right there. Oh, I'm gonna actually kick a door in. Where'd it go? It's still right there, but I can tell it's gonna leave. But only like gradually, like a little fucking sexy tease. That sucks. Sneezing, but also not sneezing is like the worst. Okay, just land. Oh god, I'm sliding off of it because it's not a sphere and the game is programmed like butter. Like in a bad way. What? What? That didn't happen last time. Oh, right. We just hold right. Yeah. It's constantly not counting me as landing. I'm like flickering in between its geometry, so I just don't get to jump until it figures it out. Truly, this is the run killer. Right, I'm... Come on, Donkey Kong. Come on, Donkey Kong. You're the leader of the bunch. And their people need you. Yeah, I need to, like, hold a direction to make that shit work. Okay. Okay. This isn't gonna hit. Hi, let's go. It hit. It's not. I thought it was pointing the... I couldn't tell which... I thought the opening was on the other side, basically. I wanted to do that, but the opposite. Auburn! Auburn! Did I see you were doing a OC drawing stream today, I believe it was? What up, Auburn? You're doing well. Doinky... Doink? Oh no, Cobalt Core. Maybe you jumped over to a game? Or maybe I'm bad at reading and my brain is stuck in a previous one. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We are playing some chat-requested Sega Genesis games. I've gotten really into this tire fire of a bootleg Donkey Kong game. So it might be more accurate to say I'm playing this request game rather than games because I'm obsessed over trying to beat it now. And it has basically absorbed the entire stream. But, you know, this is... It doesn't work very well. Yeah. I hope your stream was good. Oh my god, I'm trying to wait to, like, for it to look like a normal land. Oh god, I finished a drawing and then put up very big shields in Cobalt Core. Ooh. I see. Very nice. Okay. Sorry, I'll have to... My already inability to speak like a normal person is being compromised by... stupid dumb. It's surprising how many scuffed versions of Donkey Kong there are. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that. Donkey Kong Country definitely seems like a game people like making a bootleg out of. I just need those. Okay, we avoided the fart. Okay. The thing too is, due to the geometry of these rocks, we can't use the... Oh my god, we can't use the Awooga strat. What is this? Oh my god, this is just heinous. Can I... Okay. This is violent. I don't know. I'm just going. Alright, we gotta go down low. Alright. At least 99 in the Super Donkey Kong franchise. This level almost broke me. No, you know what? I think the stage that was like... I think I'm just... a psychopath. No, I think the only stage that kind of bugged me was 2-2. But once I really soaked in what 2-2 had to offer, I'm pretty emotionally ready for anything now. This stage is actually like more funny to me at the moment than anything. I'm like, I'm very like amused at it for the most part. No, fuck that. I won't play it deathless. As much as I'll sit here and play the dumb game to completion and people will be like, Pahi, what's wrong with you? You don't ever see me revisit it and say, now watch me do it deathless. That dog is not in me. But I will definitely, like, beat something once to prove a point, but, like, to do it deathless, then it's almost like... At that point, I think it's like making a memorization mastery statement, you know? And that's when my brain goes, man, I don't need to prove shit. Okay. Oh god, the scream. I don't know why, but in this moment, that scream made me think I died. Watch me do it deathful. It is so full of deaths currently. I'm doing a max death run. Yeah. No miss Toho. I think in general, all games reward memorization. But games that emphasize it or flexes that revolve around it don't appeal to me. You know? Uh-oh. I think well. Oh god. I kind of memorized stuff in a shmup today and stuck it out without going easy mode. Let's go! Wait, which shmup? I'm curious. So in other words, you don't like R-Type. I really liked Super R-Type. But that could also be because it was new and interesting to young Pahi. And I only know it as that game I grew up with. Okay, that was weird. Man, they really thought they were cooking with this stage, huh? They really thought they made, like, the one. Fuck. The game wanted you to clip through the hill so bad, yeah. Christmas Shooting Scramble. Is that the game made by the 100% OJ people? Google says it is, or at least the one that makes me think of. Yeah, it's made by the Orange Juice people. Yeah. I have yearned to play that. But it never quite makes the priority list. I think I own it. Okay. The problem is, I might need to stop running. So, air acceleration is instantaneous. Oh, that was it, though. Air acceleration is instantaneous. So I don't think this is a game where a running start adds much besides ensuring that you're already pushing a direction by the time you jump. I think that's the, So if I get a good land, and it's to the edge enough, I just need to take it. I just need to land, stop pushing everything, wait for the platform to stabilize, and then jump. Have you seen Lime recently? Got both a pop-up and an Android? I do not off-rip know who Lime is. I am bad at names, so without more identifiers, either I don't know which Lime this is at all, or I simply do not remember, do not know this character. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, woo. 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 That was crazy. Saber Marionette J. Oh, I don't know Saber Marionette J. I mean, I know of it, but I don't know any of the characters in it, really. So... yeah, sorry to disappoint. It's super cool. Okay, I will add though, it is really cool that old series are getting Nindroids. Like, I was super happy that in Saint Tail got an Nindroid out of nowhere, years and years and years after its relevancy. So I only know Saber Marionette J as an old series, a 2000s series, you know. Wow, but other than that, I just pulled it up. The Nindroid's pretty cute. There's a certain era of art. Oh wait, the pop-up is really cute too. The 90s? I see. Yeah. I certainly was ingesting anime at the time, so I've heard of the series and recognized the character, but I don't know a thing about it. Now, here's the real question. Is it worth watching? I'm looking for my next anime to watch after watching City the Animation. Even though I don't think it's possible it'll ever be that good again. God, City the Animation is so good. Ugh, nose itch. Actually, you know what I watched? Also, I watched the first episode of Gonna Be the Twin Tails. And if anyone knows that show, my opinion after watching just one episode is it's 50% really funny, 50% really fucking annoying. I'm like, that show is so annoying. Yeah, I was about to say, like, there are aspects of it that I think is funny. Like, I think the villains and the overall plot is pretty funny. But, like, a lot of the heroines are, like, insufferable. I'm sorry. It's just all... I don't know, man. It's really... I think the annoyingness triumphs over the moments I do find funny. And I really like the designs. I think it's, like, omega cute. But I think... I'm sitting there and going like, well, my favorite character is the villain of the week. I just thought that whole exchange was really funny. But if that's where I'm at, and the leads are just awful, maybe I shouldn't watch this, no matter how much I adore the designs. Because this will be hard to watch when it's the characters I'm supposed to care about bantering. Actually, it was because of this that I've only watched one episode, because I watched one episode and I was like, maybe later, I don't know. And then I watched City the Animation instead. And then I went, oh man, this is great. Second season of Cinderella Grey. I'm done with Cinderella Grey. I've already watched all of it. I am very current. I am very ahead on the manga, even. Cinderella Grey is great. Very, 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 very good. What the? All right, we're alive. Fuck, dude, oh. All right, not too bad. Oh God, that was horrifying too. Oh wait, okay, thank God. Okay. Aim for the center. No, what the I did my best. That's every time I die and I feel like it's not my fault, I just shout I did my best. That's just kidding. Fuck, dude, this shit's so dumb. Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Okay. All right, we're going that way now. There was literally nothing I could have done type shit. Yeah, most of the time when I die, I start like articulating what happened. Call it like the streamer feel the noise, try to think of how I improve, like mentality. But like when I go, I did my best, you really know I felt like I could not, there's, I really did my best. And there's nothing else that could have been done. Like that's how I just feel when I die, I'm like that. There's nothing that could have changed. Okay. Okay, I'll take whatever the fuck that was, as always. What? Okay. I got scared that I thought this was the part where I needed to drop below. When I saw the bananas. The banana trails are here to simply gaslight me. They are not my friend. Dare I say they've never been my friend, ever. Not even once. And Tiberus, thanks for the follow. I appreciate ya. I'm dead, yep. So what was the fourth boss? I was out for a bit and quickly glanced and saw a different world. It was, you remember in the first world there was it was just a second beaver that, yeah. It was literally the first boss. It was just red. I couldn't have asked for anything better, to be honest. That was what it was. Okay. Okay, alright. Not too shabby. Oh gosh. I'm gonna need my heart medicine after this. It's all shabby, it really is. I love actual zoo beaver videos, but not Donkey Kong beavers. I can see why. You don't like the Donkey Kong beavers. Zoo beavers are pretty chill too, actually. I'm dead. I could have prevented that by pulling back, but I didn't register it in time. I think that's a new way of me dying. And I think the reason this is the first... That is like my #1 death spot. The geometry on that rock specifically, like, so it's not the same as the other small rocks. This one is very different. Landing on the center of it is where it's lumpy and can create problems. I'm dead. I'm not. I'm a gamer. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, bananas, baby. Oh, that is actually incredible that my hurt box squeezed through that and didn't bounce off the bug. This is 1-5. Man, I'm gonna look at the recommend... I even waited forever. Did you... but I was still flickering. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Man, I think my very first play of this stage went the furthest. That's the funniest part of all this. Clearly, I need to hold forward more. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. That was a lot. I had a complete lack of control over everything there. Is it going to take so long, Pahi? You'll forget I wanted to change my request to Crystal's ponytail. It's over. No ponies. Where? What? I see what happened. I understand what happened. The bounce made it so it changed my acceleration upward, and then I moved too close to the other one, and it did not count as a hit anymore because I didn't have a falling hurt box, which is all that matters when it comes to hitting people. It really is just using Mario logic on how to stomp on enemies. I am invincible when falling. Not literally, but you know, I made it. I wasn't sure. I'm gonna throw up this train. Not really. Just fuck, dude. I don't think those bugs can hurt me. They're very strange. You'd be good at this if you actually played the other 98. Well, I think that's right there. I don't think that's right. You know? New journey, new pass, new memorization. I think that's just incorrect. Jacket toggle. Don't throw up on stream. That's only for house guests. That's so true. The number of people who have thrown up on my stream that isn't me is shockingly greater than 1. No. The right side is more scary than the left side. Yeah, Yoku has thrown up on stream in person. Oiivae has thrown up on stream, not on person. I think I've had one more vom on stream, right? Those are the two big ones that were quite funny at the time. Oh gosh. I thought you were going to say shockingly greater than 0. Yeah. Even more than that. That's the real shocker. Yeah, the post-con drinking stream, that's when Yoku threw up. But I don't think anybody else did. 10K was there, and 10K was big chillin'. The number of people I've gotten to lick a Switch card on my stream is very high, too. It's like 5 or so at this point. Like Volant, Meryl, Oiivae. Oiivae stuck the whole thing in her mouth. Which was really dumb of her. but you know, we love Oiivae. Yeah, Oiivae's a warrior. She's a champion of the people. fucking what next? That's cool. I don't care. I knew that was a bad landing spot. Can I get higher on this? Oh my god. Video game of all time, dude. Whole thing, which game? Hopefully nothing you'd worry about ruining. I think she asked what flavor, and I think we went with Xenoblade. I'm pretty sure it was Xenoblade. I see the sweet spot. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Squeeze me? Pardon? Pardon? Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. I'm sorry, but this is just, you know, I'm fighting for my life. It might not look like it, but there is like... I'm at war with myself. I'm gonna kill myself. Nope, I'm not. Thank good golly gorsh. This is video games? Yeah. I'm alive. That's great. He's mad. That was fascinating. What do you, what, I'm not sure what, we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. People can't 100% this if, I can't figure it out, right? The existence of a 100% category implies the ability to be a winner. And that's gonna be me. Just you wait, Dad, I'll show you. Yeah, it seems like where I intersect my bouncies matters a lot. Like, it's like I need to jump on that bird at the top of its wingspan when it, oh my god. Or else it won't work out or something. It's very strange. Oh my gosh, that is very peculiar. I really feel like I'm crawling up Ice Mountain with my bare nails. This is the getting over it of Genesis games. Just the way, you slide and fall off of shit. Oh, yeah, I see. You have bare nails? I was about to make that joke, but I decided. I do. That's why I bite them. Or else they get overly long and sharp and horrifying. On the return? Okay, that's not high enough. You bite them to assert dominance? Yeah. And then I use my nails to file down my teeth to assert dominance to my teeth after I bite my nails. It's about letting everything know you're boss. Alright, so... Yeah, this is... I get the vibe of what I need to do here. It's just... Oh, that worked out and I didn't think it would. Oh no, 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 no. That emote is pretty good. Okay, okay, okay. Bro, fuck a bathroom break. I need to take a shower after this fucking game. That was good. That was the one. That was a deep high bounce. There we go. Trying to like whip the camera over so I can see where it'll land so I don't bug it up. I'm out. I'm outie. Watch me get the bad ending. It's gonna be like, oh, try again, but get the Kong letters on every stage. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't bounce. Maybe it's a trap. Maybe it's an illusion devised by Satan. What's the Ghost and Goblins line? I'm taking a... Yep. Okay. Okay. Ah, don't need it. What the... Alright, we're here. That is anything but consistent. Oh my god. What the fuck do you want from me now, bird? Okay, we're cruising. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That sucks. I did feel a little too far to the right. I've got a good vibe for where all the landing is. We could have been playing Tiny Toons. That's what the like my day was decided by a coin flip. That's probably yep. Yeah. Yeah. Granted, I could have spent just as long on that game too. You know, the request stream I feel like is always a balancing act in people's requests, right? It's like appeal to Pahi, but like also, do I think this is something that will take up an entire stream if they get attached to it? And if so, are they going to be risk adverse to it because they're afraid of it taking up the entire stream and will pick shorter games? You know, I can see there being a request meta. You're like, do I throw in the longer game, hoping today's the day Pahi goes, you know what, fuck it, or do I metagame this and pick my third, fourth, or fifth favorite? Trying to get it through because it's a short one. Acme All-Stars is on Fightcade, is it? I don't know it very well. Is it a Genesis game? I'm actually very... Yeah, the Genesis is such a... Hey, that's why I started doing the request streams, though, too. Is the Genesis is, like, somewhat of a black box for me. The way I had the Genesis is how I feel most people had consoles, in that they, like, had their 5 games growing up, they moved on, and they did other non-game things with their life. Like, my pool of Genesis familiarity is very shallow. Request meta, I don't fucking know. Pahi's choices are an enigma. What do you mean? Are you saying you couldn't have foretold me picking the funny Donkey Kong bootleg? That was horrifying. Because I couldn't have foretold that. That's good. That's... yeah, oh my god. Hell yeah. Time to request Phantasy Star 2. One day somebody will get Phantasy Star through, surely. How long is... Oh, that's horrifying. Uh-oh. Hold, hold, hold. How long is Phantasy Star? I imagine it's like 20-hour RPG sort of energy. I have considered playing Phantasy Star off stream because I've been thinking like playing an old school style RPG, at least some degree, would be a fun off stream thing. No! Beautiful. Okay. It's like 30 to 40 hours. Oh shit. Hello? What do you mean, though? What? Describe to me what you mean, though. Like... What the f... This is the final boss. Oh! What? Okay, I think I understand. I just geometry myself through the center. I can just squeeze... Oh! Hello. Oh. Oh! What is the size? So I just geometry myself. Got it. Well, I'm glad they gave the right final boss with K. Rool. That's kind of cool, huh? 2 beavers and a bird and K. Rool. The gang's all here. Every single boss. All of our memorable favorites. What? What was that? Are you sure this is the final boss, though? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't manifest this. What are you doing? Oh, that's horrifying. I don't want it. You don't want it. Let's be rational here. What in the world? Like that. That's what I'm trying to jump through. Weird geometry. I'm just trying to zip. When it comes to that hecked up jump. What? This game was tested by a 4-dimensional being or a crocodile. One or the other. Not both at the same time, and nothing else makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah. The two genders. Oh, come on, I don't get it. I do get it. I kind of understand, but I don't, you know. That doesn't mean I have to like it. I'm kind of realizing the importance of that was horrifying. Pushing jump more than I think I need to, and simultaneously not always just put, like, sometimes I need to, like, spam jump when the game thinks I'm on ground to, like, reject myself upwards. It's really strange. And sometimes I need to, like, I think it's okay to jump in place as a safety strap. But if I'm, like, running and jumping and departing, that I need to be very careful about deciding to do. No! Is it its head? Do I'm trying to figure out what part of it I jump on to get more uppies. My uppies are not immaculate. Dare I say they are quite mediocre. They are C grade uppies. Okay, so the head might be fine, or I just zipped into that block in a really weird way. Why am I bothering? For 2 seconds, even though I've been playing this game for like hours, when I jumped into that dude, I expected him to do the typical like, oh. And then he didn't, and I was like confused, and I'm like, like what he does in his normal game? Like right there is a time to spam jump. 5 out of 10 feels generous from this short snippet. Yeah, well, you know. Oh god. Okay, alright. Oh, that's not good. It worked out. Yeah, we needed a jump there. Okay, we're good. We're flat. We're flat. What? I see. I just got lucky about my position. I need to wait for him to walk a little, I think. That's rough. Alright, try the head. Maybe. Maybe that's what it all is. What up, Horo? Hope you had a good Christmas. Help. Oh yeah. Small, not flat, Pahi. I really wanted to find a way to incorporate that joke. I really did, and I'm glad you picked up the slack. I ended up dropping the ball because I was fighting for my life and I forgot that that was an intentional setup. Oh no, I didn't jump right. I feel like I'm like doing crazy witchcraft. I'm like playing this game via the power of sorcery and black magic with some of the decisions I'm needing to make to get my character to do what I want. It's like, all right, on these ones, we push jump to readjust. On this one, we spam jump to readjust. Just like dumb things. It can't be a normal platformer. But I think I'm figuring it out pretty quickly. All things considered, at least. Yeah. I think the bird has a higher hurt box on its head than its wings, and that was why I was falling, is because I was like looking at its wingspan and trying to do it then, and that's why I'm getting more consistent, maybe. I say. Though that one I didn't feel like I reached the rock at the apex of my jump. But I'm not sure. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. My nose itches. Surely I won't slide. This is giving me Pogo Stuck stream vibes, just, you know? Just a bit. With its, like, weird micro adjustments to not fall. And doing it again and again. This, like, jank physics puzzle. Okay, we got the zippy up. I hate that that's how I have to do it. Nobody. I pushed the jump button once, and I think it either I panicked and pushed it twice, and that was strictly a unrecognized skill issue there, or releasing the button shot me out, or it buffered my jump and the shot. But I didn't think I pushed it twice there. Shit. Skill issues are the least of your problems here. Yeah, but they're the thing that I can control. Even if the game is inconsistent, it's consistently inconsistent. That's all to say. It is simply a compiled game of code that has rules to follow. And it is up to me to dissect it and solve. You know what I mean? Truly, all things are a skill issue. If you and this game's fucking stupid. The rules might be stupid. Yeah, the rules might be stupid, but they are still rules. And if I want to make tangible progress, I must accept that the rules are stupid and that it is a skill issue. So what you're saying is this is like learning a new language. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, it's exactly the same. But I have no clue what's going on there. I have no clue what the rules are, we'll call it. The only way I'm getting it, I'm not even making it on top, I'm making it up the side and then like zipping up it. And that's like been the only thing I've been able to consistently make work. This isn't it? Yeah, I didn't have enough horizontal. I think the horizontal is actually pretty big. Like, I need to be at the apex of my jump by the time I hit the rock. So if I back up too much, I don't get that. Yeah, that's definitely it. I think I can make that one even more consistent with that in mind. Now the next one though, fuck if I know, dude. Okay, I think I have a plan on how to do that one. I think it's just important that, just like, oh, what was that? I think, just like the other one, I need to be as right as possible. That way, at least I am interacting with the wall in which the zip happens, and if I try to play it too safe, and I'm not running my face along the wall early, I won't, like, clip through. Oh, yo, thanks for the... Yeah, I think that's it. 45 biddies. I just realized I had these bits in reserve, so here's so pennies for your sacrifice. I will I'll try my best not to spend them all in one place. You gotta jam into the wall far enough that it gives you a jump back so you can mash up? Probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, that was just clean. Fuck. Alright, I just need to jump off of that. There's no stabilizing. I don't want a game over... How many skebs does that buy you? At least one. Man, if only. Yeah, I wasn't far enough to the right. Yeah, I might run out of lives. Bro, okay. I don't want to. But if there's no continues and I get kicked to the title screen, I think that has to be GG, and then we'll take a look at the speed run. That would be so anticlimactic. Which is why it's lock the fuck in... It's Friday, right? Friday going into Saturday? You'd think I'd know my holidays. Yeah? Alright, let's lock the fucking Friday. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's the strat, that's the strat. I overwork too much on Christmas or I'm watching Donkey Kong on Genesis. Ooh, do you get paid time and a half or better? No. What up, Jill? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I think if I can make that consistent, I don't have to really worry about running out of lives because I'll get this and then a little more. And I just need to be able to properly hit the jump. Okay. Just joking? Yeah, I figured this. Yeah. Hope you're doing good, Jill. Oh, I got through. I need to hold right. I just need to hold right and confidently hope I can mash it out correctly. Confidence is what that section needs. Uh-oh. I don't like being down here, but, you know, we can do it. Okay. Thank goodness for this balloon. Be Omega cooked without it. What good stage design that they put that there. Going to work where they tell me to play Super Donkey Kong 99 for 8 hours straight? No thanks. Cowards. Got it. God, that's so not correct. Oh, no. I have to spam the second jump too, man. But I need to spam it. I need to do like a concentrated spam to get the other zip. Yeah, I can only mash so much. I'm glad I'm like safety jumping most things. I also am glad that the game like air lags me when I jump that high because it gives me a chance to readjust for the platform. Yeah, I'm feeling the consistency coming. I feel like it's now time for a victory lap. You know? It's all coming together. Oh, yeah, I needed to just yeah. Do you want to tip for the boss that you really can't learn without dying a few times? Nah! Nah! I think nah! I got a strat in mind. Although if I get to him a few times and I'm still hecked up, I might cash that one in. But for now, I'm pretty down to show up and say, I did it. I learned the big, dumb, stupid boss. Pahi knows when to say the C word. Yeah, our safe word. Okay, cool. True enlightenment comes from pain, just like many other things. Yeah. So real and true and factual. No, yay! Oh my god, that was a lot to take in at that moment. No, yay! It's so over and it's so back. True combo. No, yes. That is a lumpy mountain. Oh, gosh. Nice. No. Got it. No. Yeah, the crystal, like, fucked up my right jump. I feel... There's a lot going on. That's hard to describe. This is... I'm sure it looks plenty jank. I'm sure this game looks incredibly jank. But I do just want to add that it's worse than it looks. Yo, what up, Giga Boots? How you doing? Welcome in. Hold up, let me shout you out real quick. Hope your stream was sick. Welcome in. Feel free to share what you are up to. What'd you beat today? Oh God. Oh, this is a wild roller coaster. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Pahi. I play stupid, stupid, dumb shit. We're playing Super Donkey Kong 99 for the Sega Genesis. I've been at this, so actually what I'm doing is a Sega Genesis request stream. It's a console I'm not too familiar with. So I've been having my chat, okay, we got the zip up, share the games with me that they want me to play, and somebody submitted this, and on a whim I decided to send it, and now I'm obsessing over beating it. The Sega Classic, it's great. You watch Masumi TV play this, and God, it sucks. Yeah, it sure does. Am I allowed to say it's not the worst bootleg I've played by a mile because I could move? And it's not good at all. It's not good at all, but it is interesting enough and challenging enough in a way that has me like, I can't stop. I can't. Oh, I didn't get the I hit it pretty low. It lets you move and jump. Yeah, Rare did it again. Yeah, they don't, man. I miss when Rare made games. Such as, oh my god. Such as Super Donkey Kong 99. So can you play this with the Densha Day Go controller? Oh, silly Mikon. There was no Densha Day Go for the Genesis. Probably not. I mean, if you mapped it, if you went out of your way to map it, that was fun. That was fun. I'm convinced that I could beat Mischief Makers with the Densha Day Go controller. Like, I'm 100% convinced. Not that it would be easy, but that all the tools are there to allow me to do it. Okay. Okay. Hand cam stream that shit? Yeah, I did for a bit the other day. For the Christmas Eve stream. A stream doesn't end until I beat Mischief Makers with the Densha Dago controller. Paladin, Castulu? Let me know if I got that right. Appreciate the follows. Okay, got it. Oh, that is like the hardest part of this whole... Are you... Oh, something's clipping me. Pahi, I'm starving. I'm gonna go get food and I'll be back if you're still alive. But of course. Yeah, don't worry about me yapping. Go eat. Shoo. I appreciate you popping in. If I see ya, I'll see ya. I should be here for a while. I feel inclined to play at least one more request after this. Unless this takes forever. But this is the last stage! I'm on the last stage, though. We're almost done, though. I even saw K-Rule. He was all like, hello, and he threw his hat at me, and I insta-died. It was kind of a bummer. Now I'm wondering what a Sega Perfect Dark would be like. Would it be for the Saturn or Dreamcast? Ooh, surely Saturn, right? Although, I think it'd be pretty cool if it, like, cooked and got shinied up for the Dreamcast a bit. I'm just thinking of, like, oh my god. Yeah, I'll just fall through. No, that's chill. Oh, I'll just fall through. Let me scroll up and, Wait, was 100% Mischief, I mean. Are we was 100%? Are we talking about Mischief Makers? Wait, what are we? Oh, Mischief Juice. Yeah, this game's dumb, though. I'm gonna be phasing through a lot of things and trying to phase up a lot of things. It's really, really... Oh, I fucked it up. Yeah, I can't. I should have just committed. When is Bappy making Super Perfect Dark 99 for the Genesis? I would love to make Kusoge. You know what the small problem is? The best Kusoge are made by people who think they're making Peak, and it's not, you know? I think that's part of the recipe that makes some real jank Kusoge. Like, you need what is it called? The room? You know, you need for every piece of like Kusoge, you need a Tommy Wiseau. Actually, now is the perfect time to make a Kusoge game because I don't know enough about programming. I should just send it, put my best foot forward, and force myself to have a time budget. Be like, it must be done by this date. And have people and like tell somebody in Bappy to yell at me about how many features aren't in it yet, so I could like prioritize weirdly. I'm getting that particular rock, that very last one, I am suddenly having really weird problems with. We still need to get to Squirrel King. We really do. We really do. So surely I could use my lack of knowledge and a forced time constraint. That's what made Action 52, right? Yeah. There has to be some sort of Kusoge game jam out there. I would believe it. I definitely like when people take, like, whack concepts that were largely filled with bad games and try to polish it up to a degree that, like, makes it like making a bump combat game in 2025, you know, or making an FMV game in 2025. But like doing it with a budget and like game design sensibilities. It's usually those sort of indie games that come out that are like so cool. Got it. Yeah, why does it freak out, right? It's something's grabbing me. Oh my gosh. I didn't have this problem like 20 times in a row, and now I can't overcome this one block. It's really weird. I got the hard parts down, and then I've invented a new problem for myself. No, yes! Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do a back and forth, because I really don't want to run out of lives. The ironic bad game is always the hardest thing to do, and it's almost always a bad idea. Yeah. Well... Yeah. I mean, if the intent is to be bad, that's one thing. But if the intent is to be like, I think FMVs were novel and a big part of my childhood, and I want to try to make that something that is nostalgic and quality, that feels different, right? Like, what's that game that popped? Road to Empress. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, a lot of big streamers were playing it, and it, like, looked legitimately like, oh no, I don't understand how to do this anymore. That's weird. That game is essentially an FMV visual novel, but it kind of popped off because it had a nutty budget and, like, some amount of, like, earnest design and storytelling around it. Oh my god. Jacket toggle. Boink. I'm down to 2 monkeys. Oh, this is bad. I don't know if this game has continues is the problem. Cinematic creative drama. Yeah, you get it. That's the ticket. Or there's like, I can't remember the name of it, but a new bump combat game that came out that was heavily recommended to me. It's on my wish list. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend like that last section is just a non... just don't even... Okay, got it. Oh god, oh, I pushed it too much. See, the problem is, so how do I demonstrate this? Like, again, it's hard to, I feel like I look like an idiot. But the thing is that very last ice block has a lip to the right that clips me if I jump to the right and makes it so I don't go far enough. So I need to either somehow get over it or jump around it, and it's completely invisible. And then after I do that, I land like into the wall somewhat of the other area, and I need to like mash jump up it and reject myself upwards. Like, it's all heckin' fucked. It's so... Surely a game of this quality wouldn't just make you play the whole game again. No. They've clearly got... Okay, it figured out. Yeah, do you see me, like, gyrating in place like that? There's, like, a lip there that I'm, like... that eats my jump and pushes me back. But I can't get on the right side of it, or else I usually... Oh my god. What the heck? I usually fall through the world. Alright, 1 life! Let's make the best of it. Let's get another life soon. Let's just replenish. You know, no big deal. Right here, you know? No, what the... It ate my jump, dude. Oh, beautiful. It's a 0 life game. Thank goodness. What game did I play recently that was a 1 life game? I'm a huge proponent of 1 should mean 1 more life, and you should always err on the side of doing things that make the player feel good. Like, you never want to make the player feel cheated. You never want a player to look at it and be like, wait, I thought I had one more, and then their heart sinks. You instead want them to be like, all right, let's give this our last try, and they lose, and they're like, ah, dang it. But if it's like a jump scare, because you conveyed information poorly, you should err on the side of what, like, feels better. I can't remember what I played where I was at 1 and I died and I was game over, but it like made me like upset. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. This was never a problem before. That's the weird part. But now, we just need to keep on getting far enough to get the balloon and enough bananas to sustain our last life. No, not like that. Streets of Rage, that's the one! Wait, how did you know, Vess? Maybe you were around for it? Yeah, Streets of Rage was the one. And Streets of Rage 2 was fun, but like, yeah, when I was at 1 and I died and it was like game over, I was like, what? And it just felt bad. I was in the stream, yeah, I like thought for a second, I was like, wait, yeah, actually, by watching is probably how, you know? I may have made this complaint live on stream in front of people. Okay. There we go. And boing. Okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna hold hard. Okay, so this is obviously not working. So I have two options. I hold right until I flicker past this lump, or I jump over it and I try to land. But I was clearly doing something different. But I don't know what. I don't know what at all. What? Because this was never a problem until right now. Well, I'm just gonna pick one and see how it works out. Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna walk past it. Whoa! I see. I understand what I am interacting with now. No, are you serious? I think I understand a bit of what's going on here and how I could handle this. Assuming I get the opportunity. I assume this game has continues. But I'm ready to be delightfully surprised. Okay. Okay, so my theory is it's like a triangle I can't walk over, and if I manage to jump in the center, it doesn't know what side to... What? It doesn't know what side to push me towards. So I just, like, get sent straight down the middle. And I need to, like, go on the right side of this slope. And I think I can position myself by pushing up against it and then jumping and slightly overshooting it. We'll finally learn the mechanics of this game. All we need is a debugger. Yeah, I gotta say, I am morbidly fascinated at what the hitboxes and hurtboxes look like in this game. That is by far the thing that intrigues me the most. pulled back because I just shouldn't pull back. Oh my gosh, I'm... Continue? Yes, yes, yes! Wait. Oh... No, it starts me at the beginning of the world. No. Well, I know how to beat this one, so it's fine. What, how long have we, oh my god, this is just gonna be the whole fucking stream, isn't it? This is just the stream now. What the... Right, it's all coming back to me, the problems with this stage. It's a hold still and wait for it to stop flickering. Far jump. Wow, I don't get a lot of lives either, do I? I mean, I guess I never was supposed to have a lot of lives. I just hello? Whoa, I finally did it! I finally froze off of let's go! I'm free! Okay, this is a known bug that I was told about when I started. Jumping off of air units have a chance of freezing the game. Really? This late in? I was told be careful when jumping off of air enemies. It's like I'd like to make it abundantly, you know? Well, we're free. All right, let's you know. Hey, hang on, just a quick sideshow though. Super Donkey Kong 99 beaten in 16 seconds. How though? Start button pressed on frame 76. All right, let's take a look. How do you beat the game in 16 seconds? Hold. What? Is this just level skip? Is this just level skip? Hang on. Down left. Hold up. Hold on. Hang on. Hold up. That's really dumb. First of all, that's really dumb. So you're telling me are you serious? I have to hold down left and then push start and push C. But I have to be holding down left and then I push. Let's go, I did it! Fuck yeah! We win! What? It's soft locked. I think this is normal, right? Hold on. This can't be a freeze, right? Hold up. Let me let me watch, of course, the actual race. Hold on. Who do we got here? Who we got here? Z/Slash. Hang on, let me go to the... Let's go to the final oh my god, I think it just does that. Hang on. So I think the way that you... So I thought... Wait, there's a punch? Wait, what the heck? Or is that just the way he was running? So this is what I was thinking. This is what I was going to do. I was gonna instant jump on him over and over before he could throw the hat. That was my plan. So I'm glad to know that's the correct thing to do. Let's go. And it looks like it just does soft lock at this screen. Okay, that's just what happens. That's so funny, dude. 21 minutes, 29 seconds. Are you the only... You're the only one who has ran it? That's it? Why even make this a category? Why even... Do you think I should submit? Do you think I should do my... This is really dumb. This is like super fucking dumb, dude. This is really stupid. Alright, well... glad to know the soft lock was normal. Okay. Well... how long have we been live? 5 hours, 40 minutes? Yeah, we could play another game. We could play another recommendation. Let me just dip into the bag. Well, shoot. Now I want to pick something that's a little shorter. Boop. It's not as unhinged as that King's Bounty RNG one, at least. Yeah, that was nutty. That was like not ideal. All right, where's the person who requested Super Donkey Kong 99? Mark is complete. Let me see. The recommendations we got. Is there any that are shorter here? Dynamite Heady, Jurassic Park, Magic Tururutokun, Echo the Tides of Time, Tiny Toons Adventures, Alien Soldier, Ernest Evans, Dune, The Battle for Arrakis, Haunting starring Poltergeist, Pulseman, Lion King, Jurassic Park again. CD's Nuts, got him. Thank you for that one, Camo. Thank you. That was a good. We needed. I'm a big coming up for air person, and that really broke up, you know, the dry reading names. John Madden Football, from OG all the way up to 93 Championship Edition, whichever one. Alien Soldier twice. I feel like Alien Soldier would just beat my ass, right? I think that could be a fun one to play for a little bit and then revisit down the line. Everybody was saying it was really hard. Yeah, it will. Does it have unlimited continues? I mean, I can stop at any time, but I can't stop at any time, you know what I mean? So if the game cut me off after 3 continues, I'd be like, well, that was a good stream. You know what I mean? I'm kind of intrigued. Both Jurassic Park and Alien Soldier got 2 submissions. What's the deal with Jurassic Park on the Genesis specifically? I'm a bit unfamiliar. Let me see. Unlimited continues means you can't stop until the game crashes. That is like actually real as heck. We can go back to the tried and true flip a coin. That's how we got where we're currently at, is flipping a coin. You can play a normal mode as a professor, or you can play as a raptor and eat them. Man, that sounds fantastic. I love that. All right, I'm gonna flip a coin. That's what we're gonna do. No better way to make a decision. But after I flip the coin, I actually do need to use the bathroom and especially fill up my water. I dried myself out playing that shit. Flip a coin. Alright, heads Jurassic Park, tails Alien Soldier. Heads Jurassic Park, tails Alien Soldier. Alright, Jurassic Park it is. Dino Soldier. Is that a game? I'd play that. Good B-movie title. Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, that sounds like it goes... Oh my god. Hey, what are you doing, music? You were supposed to loop. Alright. Jurassic Park. I'm gonna boot it up. Oh, there's Jurassic Park and Jurassic Park Rampage Edition. Does anyone know the difference? Is a revamped version of its predecessor, featuring similar gameplay with several changes. Well, nobody said Rampage Edition, but it does sound like it is just an upgrade. Who are the Jurassic Park people? Hey, is either Prinny or Tristan here? Oh, Tristan's here. There was a low-budget movie a couple years ago called Velocipaster. Since you are a requester of Jurassic Park, Tristan, which one should I be playing? Which one do you know? I don't know the difference. Doesn't matter to me, I guess. Fuck. Let me see here. It says it's a sequel, so I kind of feel like just sending the OG. Yeah, I'll just send the original, heck it. I see we finally gave up on Donkey King. I want to make it abundantly clear, Donkey King gave up on me, okay? It crashed. Like, it unironically crashed. Alright. Let me update the title. The lizard. Alright, I'm gonna pee and fill up my water though, so I'm gonna abandon you all for a few minutes and then I'll be right back. Have fun watching the demo to show you what you're in for. Actually, this looks fucking sick. Oh, I thought he was gonna take fall damage. He just gave up on life. Alright, here, this is your loop. Oh, I was about to take you guys to the Piss Boys, but there's no... Well, I'm gonna disable the Piss Boys meeting, so you guys... I'll go to it, but I'm gonna disable TTS because, it's broken. So, yeah. See y'all in a sec! Yo, what up? Yeah, no, the TTS is dead, so I turned it off. Hold on, I got me a string cheese. Let me just finish cramming it into my face. Man, this looks nothing like the Super Nintendo one. Which is the only one I'm familiar with. Nah, the dinosaur, said Sega. Nah. Oh, Jackie gotcha. Ooh. This game has to be better. It has T-Rex saying Sega. It's pretty good. I don't know, does Jurassic Park Rampage Edition do it? Maybe that one also has a dinosaur saying Sega and they kept it. You know, it's crazy that they released the same game twice, just with minor changes. Blue Sky Software, I haven't heard of. I'm looking at what they've made. Oh, they made Vector Man? Huh. Oh, they made Spider-Man Web of Fire. Oh. Okay. That's like the last game that came out for the 32X, and it's not very good to my recollection. Oh, and they were working on a Vector Man 3? Damn, okay. Well, anyways. That's a bummer that we didn't get it. Minor, he says. Well. Alright. This next one has one of those first-person sections. I guess there's a lot of money around for tie-ins for this movie. I mean, and in general, doing tie-ins seemed like the thing. But Jurassic Park was huge, like super huge. Options, difficulty normal, music, sure. Select fire, jump, I'm down. Layer. Select Grant or the Raptor. Well, we gotta play it all normal like as Grant. We gotta, ooh, story. Oh no, the power went out? Oh gosh, it's the dinosaur. Oh no. Oh. The Rex has demolished your car. The electric fences are down and all the dinosaurs are loose on the island. Make your way through the jungle to the power station. So did he toss around my car and then give up? Seems like a bitch move, I guess. I don't know. All right, well. But no, I definitely think Jurassic Park was huge. Alright, so that's shoot. Tranks. Oh my god. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Is this a grenade? Oh my gosh. Hang on, can I like... Well, whatever, see ya. Wow, jumping is like... Oh my god. Oh, there, it's down. Can I? Yeah, alright. I was really worried I wouldn't be able to grab onto ledges. Oh my god, everything wants to kill me. Oh my god. Well, that should have killed me. Bro, are you... What is... I see. Oh, can I aim up? Oh, I can. Up, diagonal. Oh, and they're down. This game has mantling? Yeah, I was a little surprised by that. I was not ready for that. Oh, I can shoot diagonally with this too. Are you... This is strange. Actually, you know what this is immediately making me think of? Maybe it's not that similar, but it has, like, the same, like, vibes. It's a game I really liked. Has anyone played Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure for the Genesis and Super Nintendo? I loved that game to death. And I'm getting, like, mild vibes in terms of, like, aesthetic and jump feel and whatnot. Certainly doesn't play that similarly. Oh, hello? No, okay, yeah, just give them a grenade. That checks out. If in doubt, bomb them. I'm glad it was that simple. I only played the old Pitfalls. That's fair. Actually, you know what's really cool about the Super Nintendo and Genesis Pitfall? Can I, like, mantle down? Uh-oh. Not really. I have to walk down and be careful. The cool thing about Super Pitfall, or Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure, is there's a secret way to play the original Pitfall built into it. Oh, I can, like, jump while falling. Yeah, you played the old Pitfall in the SNES one? Yeah, that's how I first played the original Pitfall. Yeah, me too. Is the green my health? I'm a little confused about this. Got him. Well, I gotta admit, it feels good to control. The ending with the big pixel dad is too funny. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh god. It's really good. And that's like the good ending, right? I remember I like went out of my way to get that ending. And you have to like collect all of these symbols throughout each stage or something, I'm pretty sure. Such a dumb little callback. Okay, so I want to go, no? Jump? Oh, I see. So I just had to know that. I think I see what people meant about Rampage Edition is faster. This game is clearly not able to handle all the blast processing that's going on. Like, it's not just that the game is slow, it's that it's like running slow. It's like lag. Got him. Dude, I don't have a single real weapon here too. I guess, was that the case in Jurassic Park? It's been so long since I've watched Jurassic Park. I don't I don't think anybody was running around with legitimate weapons is the thing. That fucking sucked. I definitely watched... how many Jurassic Parks are there? Is there even more than one? I definitely saw the first one, though. Regardless, but it's been a while. They weren't supposed to be killing anything. The dinosaurs were expensive. Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. A wildlife reserve. So, anything there. or of sorts, you know, a science facility turned theme park. So, like, tranquilizers or electric fences or whatever they needed makes more sense than, oh yeah, there's guns on the premises, you know? The goal certainly wasn't to kill them. At least 6? Really? Yeah, I definitely had friends who were really into Jurassic Park. I remember I was like, oh, the first movie is kind of cool. But I never thought much of it from there. I'm surprised I saw the first movie at all, though. I am a known movie illiterate individual, you know? I think the only movie I can think of that came out during that time that, like, people treat as a cult classic that I adored and watched was the Back to the Future movies. I'm surprised we didn't have more Back to the Future games. Actually, let me double down on that even more. I am surprised there's a Japanese exclusive Back to the Future. That's Back to the Future game. That is absolutely crazy to me. Uh-oh. What? How did that happen? The physics in this game are something, aren't they? What is going on with how I'm slipping and sliding? Is this it? Am I... Oh, I see. We'll just keep on going. Did it loop? I think it looped. What is going on? Huh. Got him. So surely I can stand here and grab the ledge? No. No. Okay. I can change like that. Well, let's just pretend that's not which way we go. Oh, you eventually wake up, huh, little guy? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my. You know what? I'm out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, of course you're gonna... Game over. Yeah. No, we gotta run it back. Holy shit. The control in this game is something. It's not bad. It is, like, pretty committal, is a better way to put it. It has pretty committal movement. Poor guy. And there's, like, some amount of air movement, if you can see, but it's... I don't know, you just kind of sling forward. Oh, yep. Well. Oh, well, yep. Yep. Well, my health's almost all gone. What are you doing back up? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a full heal. Which is crazy. Yeah, this game is interesting. That poor frame rate, though. What do you mean, do I die if I'm falling long enough? Is that what this is about? That's gotta be what it is. Like, after enough time falling, it just goes, you die. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I shot him in midair. That's pretty cool. Oh, alright. There is indeed fall damage. There we go. Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh. There are moments where the game is like, yeah, once you go, you have to jump. And then that's a moment where it's like, yeah, once you go, if you jump, you'll kill yourself. But now I have information, and I just need to remember the information I have learned. Oh my gosh. Some classic where the fuck do I go level design is happening. It's not too bad in that regard, I will admit. But, oh my gosh. But it does have, like, essentially leap of faiths, we'll call it. Like here, I feel like it's beneficial for you to jump and steer yourself right to prevent that spike pit. Here, if you jump, you'll kill yourself because you need to slide down and jumping will make you break your neck from the fall damage. That felt satisfying. But alternatively, not this one, but there's one down here that you really need to jump immediately. Or you're in deep doo-doo. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It certainly has leaps of faith. You know, despite all my yapping, despite my, can I not get back up there? Is this cooked? Alright, well. Yeah, this, I need to, jump. Because if I keep falling to the right and I don't touch anything, I just, die. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to normally fall in here. I need out. Uh-oh. Yeah, keep eating your grass. I'm sorry, buddy. I felt pretty bad about that one. Oh, like that. It's like, which way? Well, I'm not sure where to go. And I'm used to... Well, sometimes I need to jump, sometimes I don't. I could have stopped and checked my surroundings. Let's be real. I could have slowed it down and looked, but I might have came to the same conclusion. I would have been really happy with this as a kid, though. This isn't like a bad game. It's just an old game. Like, the art of jumping and running and shooting, it all feels really good. Like, or at least it feels impactful, tactile. I'm not sure how to put it, but it does. I'm dead. No, I'm not. It does lend itself to an experience that is fun. He's so Tim Allen. You know what I need to play on stream? I need to play the Home Improvement Super Nintendo game. Oh my gosh, so now I can get up there. Clearly that's what I need to play. It's so hard. Yeah, I've played it once. Very briefly. I was just going through shit on an emulator and I fired it up and I was like, this is not very easy, is it? Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. No. Please. It's sleep gas time. Night night, buddy. Man, I wonder. Oh my god, I did it again. I old habits die hard. I'm sorry, buddy, or am I? I'm not gonna get anywhere because of my bad habits of C area jump. Oh, it's instant death. Why'd you do that? I'm never gonna stop and actively think in that moment, oh, this is gonna kill you, Pahi. What are you doing? And wall bonk. Uh-oh. That was, I actually didn't even mean to jump on that slope. I wanted to make it up into the other area. The fact this game lets you play as the dinosaur, though, is crazy. That's like the sort of thing you would joke about, you wishing you could do in an old game on, like, the school campus. Just be like, yeah, wouldn't it be cool if you could, like, play as the dinosaur and then you just bit shit and, like, that is... So in that regard, it's I definitely want to play as the dinosaur at least before we call it with this game. Oh my gosh. Holding on to that rope is a little confusing. Home Improvement and Pitfall Mayan were back-to-back in Super 16. 2 good games in a row. Well. Wait. That is so strange.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Anonymous gifter giving 1 tier 1 sub to McDonald's. Whoa. Okay, so one of 2 things is I've made this joke before and I'm gonna run it back. Either somebody here finds it very funny to gift sub to Big Corpse, which I agree is quite funny, or they've solved it and they've realized that they can spend $5 on marketing and that I will proceed to, like, yap about McDonald's in a funny light that reminds everybody that McDonald's exists. And I'm like, yo, thanks for the gifty, McDonald's. Woo, love your Big Macs, you know? Like, it kind of the, regardless of what I say, saying the name out loud is worth $5. Like, one of the 2 things is happening. And I did it again, and I fixed it. Because, last time we got a gift sub to Taco Bell. And I've got a good opinion of Taco Bell. So if they just fish around for a bit, and they find the people with good opinions, the stream becomes about Taco Bell. McDonald's is one of the, few places I can, in fact, eat. Oh, what? Despite my whole celiac thing, I can just be like, no bun, please. And the way they cook their burgers and fries is quite safe for me. Mostly because they bake their fries rather than, cook them in oil vats. And usually it's because things like breaded things go in the same oil vat, so it's very convenient. All right, I'm sucking, but I've got to be honest, I'm giving this my 50%. After the hell that was the Donkey Kong game, I've been just kind of chilling. Dang, I have a lot of health, I'm realizing, too. I got, like, thrown by that dude. And I'm cruising. 100% is saved for the dinosaur. There we go. Yeah, I mean... Hey, look, if you were on McDonald's PR team, would you pick some random person just chatting Oh my gosh, it's my anniversary. Or would you pick Jurassic Park for the Genesis? The choice is clear. No, I did the thing and I tried to correct it. Man.
Oh my god.
Oh, Steven Spielberg. Oh, now this is the part where they're trying to see that this is the sympathy grab. What they're trying to do is reverse course and be like, they're on to us. We need to pick someone else that's a meme relevant to the thing that's going on right now. That way they don't think it's McDonald's and we're back in their good graces, right? I see you, big McDonald's. I get the play you're playing. Not too bad. Touché. I've met my equal. Yo, Steven. Big Steve. Enjoy the gift sub, okay? I'd say love the movies, but I couldn't even name them. I just kind of know you did Jurassic Park. And you, honestly, if you told me who did Jurassic Park, I wouldn't have even guessed Steven Spielberg. It would have been context clues, you know? It would have been because of this gift sub that I could now go, ah, must have worked on Jurassic Park. I'm sure you've made nothing but gold, though. I'm sure now people are going to list off your other movies, and I'm going to go, oh, I've watched that. Oh, yeah, that's chill. You're showing Big MC that after they can gift one sub, further subs will have you continue to mention them for memes. That's right. Come on, let's see a gift sub to T-Rex. And then we won't talk about T-Rex, we'll talk about the Big Mac again. Dude, has anyone, okay, real talk though, like, and this is where when McDonald's is gonna pull all their funding from me. Has anyone, like, fast food has gotten insanely expensive. Like, I can eat out. I could go to, like, I don't know, Chili's. I could go to, like, a local taco shop. For the same price, I can go to McDonald's for a Big Mac. And it feels wrong because in my head, it's always been like, oh yeah, it's Tuesday taco night, time to get tacos for at most $1. But now you look at the menu and it's like, you know, you want a sandwich, $8, and I'm like, what the And I get there's always been like the value menu and the premium menu, but like, but it's like out of control, man. It's absolutely out of control. I am, where? We'll figure, I want to beat this first level. I feel like I am the prime example, though, of the pizza index, which I've already brought up, but I'll fucking do it again. I have just largely stopped eating out unless it's I'm sitting down with friends, and because of that, I have been buying slightly nicer groceries, and I didn't even realize it. I've been like, I'm done getting like Chipotle or anything like that. But I am gonna get like better frozen pizzas more often. I got macarons. I got macarons this Monday. Dude, I'm such a glutton. I got macarons this Monday. And it was like a pack of... It was like a pack of 6 flavors, and you got like 6 of each. I've eaten all of them. They're all gone. So from Monday to Friday, I've eaten like 36 macarons. Yeah, they're so good. I fuck with them. They're maybe one of my favorite desserts. For someone who generally doesn't like go crazy for sweets, I like me a macaron. They're so good. I've never had one before. I don't know what they taste like, what their texture is like, or what. They're like a cream pastry, I guess is the best way to put it. If you've ever had, like, I don't know, a cream puff, that's not quite right though, because the puff itself, I believe uses, what does it use? Rice, tapioca? What is a macaron made of? Almond, duh. Duh. I'm so dumb. It's almond flour and egg whites. Almond flour, egg whites, and sugar. With, like, basically a cream filling. So it's... Oh my gosh. Hello, buddy. So it's like a cake. But the flour... Okay. The flour used is like, okay, there we go. Hey, Dr. Grant, the island's main power is offline and velociraptors have taken over the power station. Be careful. Yeah, the core concept of pastry plus cream is intact. It's just what the pastry and cream is composed of that's different. Oh, speaking of, dude, I'm on off about sweets. Oh, a password. That's to say I rarely crave sweets, but when I'm having a lot of sweets, that changes a little bit. If I've been having a good number of sweets recently, it kind of ramps up and I like the idea of it more until I... Hello? Sorry, I'm just a little... I thought this was a ladder. Oh, what? Hello? Okay. Yeah, get the heck out of here, nerd. But yeah, between having all those macarons and having, like, cheesecake recently, just right now, you know I've been having a lot of sweet things. When I thought about the cheesecake I have for me in the freezer waiting, and I went, oh, I can't wait to eat it. I'm immediately like, once this stream is over, I am immediately sticking the cheesecake in my mouth. Hello? How do I... hello? Am I... That is bullshit. That was crazy. Everyone should eat a macaron if they have the opportunity. I think of it as a chewy sandwich cookie, but completely covered. It is kind of like a cookie sandwich, ain't it? That's not a bad comparison. Accurate representation of being electrocuted. Yeah, just pull the fork out of the fucking socket, idiot. Just pull it out. Why are you sitting there spazzing for? Just pull it out. Are you stupid? Dummy? Come on. Quit twerking in place. Oh, the box, I see. Dude, everything just popped in. Well, that makes sense. I swear. I just really was like, fuck it, I could damage boost through this. I've got some bad news for me. How many paleontologists does it take to change a light bulb? Hang on, I want to be the raptor. We gotta try it as the raptor. Ooh, the raptor's perspective. You've broken out of the raptor cage, and you're free to roam the island. You've picked up the scent of Dr. Grant. As you stalk him through the jungle, be aware of armed guards. But why, Oh. But why would I stalk? Oh my gosh. Boing, 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 boing. Oh my gosh. Boing. This is... Dude, we were complaining about Night Trap. We were actually calling Night Trap like... Look at that. I'm a murdering dinosaur. Oh, meat. This is way easier. Or is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello. Get out of here. What are you doing? Hey, you know what? I'm rooting for this dinosaur. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. So, bye. Oh, oh. Oh. Hello. Nom. Kick. Oh my gosh, that is a crazy button. Got him. Uh-oh. I'm hungry. Wait, but I'm hungry. Oh, that does heal me. Oh, perfect. Dang. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was the next stage? What? That was easy. This is crazy. You sense Grant is near. Make your way through the power station, but beware of electricity. I sincerely hope that by playing as the dinosaur wins. Nom. Hello. Ow. What the heck? Yeah, how the heck do I get that jump? Dude, that is so... Am I supposed to feel overpowered? That's kind of cute. Just in case, you know? Alright, let's fling. Oh, wait. I'm a little worried. Can I? Okay. Did they respawn? I need health. I need health. Won't one of you give me health? This is my box. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Hello, little guy. Nyam. Hang on. Nyam. It's so good. Oh no, I need that. Nom. 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 Dude, the idea of this thing chasing me, something this nimble, is crazy. Like, I would just quit life, that is. Oh. Oh. I would. Yeah, I would be like, nah. Nah, if I saw something do that, and straddle on the side and get up, I'd be like, oh no, I just choice death. I just choose to no longer be alive until things work out that way. Hold on, just nyam. Oh. No, hello? Hello? I wish to eat you. Wake up! Oh, I'm gonna get a drink. Okay, 2 buttons at the same time don't do anything. What is that? So jump plus hit. If I do them both at the same time? Weird. That's weird. Okay. Ooh, a ladder. Oh, nothing up there I should care about. This is wildly easy in a way, ain't it? Oh my gosh. How about no? Oh. You know what? Screw you. I have the legs of... Oh my gosh. I was like kind of jumping in air for a sec there. Dude, I'd like nothing personnel kid the die. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stomp on you. My bad. Yum. Oh my god, this is truly... Do. Oh, that was my opportunity. I could have bit him. Ah, raptors cannot swim. Avoid the water that floods the abandoned pump station as you pursue Grant. I could have just... That could have been it right there. I could have just whacked his ass. I think it's cooked. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, I dropped my controller. Wait, hang on. I'm kinda digging that though. Hold on. Let me find some Jurassic Park cheats here real quick. Wait. Is this game only 3 levels long? No. It might be more. No, it's 7 levels long. I was quickly looking up codes. Alright, so if I want to play as the raptor and continue from stage 3 on easy, specifically this guide I found is missing it for exactly stage 3. Well, what the fuck? Alright. Wait, raptor, difficult mode, passwords, easy, normal. Okay. Alright, I got it. I could have just checked the VOD. That would have been the smarter thing to do, but how long of a path? Oh, that's not the worst. Oh, they have... Okay, they have a I was gonna be like, they have 0 and O, but they do have a differentiating indicator. Oh, it remembers for me. Are you serious? That would make sense. I don't know why I'm sitting here thinking the game would be so heinous as to like make you manually type it out after game overing you. Nice. Well, this is... Oh my gosh. A little, whatever it is. Is this the whole stage? Did I do it? Are we... Okay, there's more stage. I was gonna be like, the fuck? Uh-oh. Hello. No! Ah. Well, you know what? I'll just go this way then. No skin off my back. No! Alright, I guess there is a little bit of skin coming off my back going that way. Numb. Oh my gosh, it's... Okay, so I'm sure it's apparent, but movement is a little on the stiff side. It's manageable. But it's weighty, that's what it is. It's weighty. It's not like... It's not that bad. It's just weighty, and you have to be ready for that. There's like so much jump squat to your jump. You feel like a dinosaur. Well, I don't get to eat them. All right. Good nightosaur. Good nightosaur. Have a good sleep, Mikon's dinosaur. Hello. My bad. Or was it? Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just touching people as the dinosaur is enough to, like, in their life. This is why these hands will never love. They only know how to destroy. Ah, wait, I kind of want to see the end of this. Not enough to, like, if I game over again on that stage. How have we been going? Oh, not that long. I am getting a little hungry though. That's the real problem. What the heck? There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. There, and to there. Are you really hurting me? Are you actually the one that was doing damage? Get out of here. Get eaten. There we go. Nom. Oh, that was close. Knowing which way to go is a little bit of a problem. As in this game does have an unreasonable amount of leaps of faith. Either that, or I am missing a way to, like, see ahead like that. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, okay. What happened there? That was strange. I got hella rejected out of there. I got, like, zipped into the water. All right. I can't believe I only now saw your message, Maribel. How many therapists does it take to change a light bulb? One, but it needs to change. That's deep. I think we could all learn a little something from that. Oh, hello? Hello? You know what? Heck you. I love the getting eaten animation, though. It's so good. Okay. Yep. This stage is rude. Okay. Yeah. That seems to be a consistent way to insta-kill myself there. I have, like, a particular jump I can do by pushing down and hit that seems to get me good forward momentum to this. Maybe, yeah, and then if I'm here. Oh my gosh, I just wanted to turn around. Okay, if I'm here, then I can get up here. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. 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 Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna die. Do I do the, like... Oh, there's a wait, I thought I saw a platform there. I almost want to go back there and be like, you guys see what I see, right? But it really looked like there was something floating there, and I was like, oh, maybe I can actually just land there. Oh gosh. Oh, cool. I love that. Oh, nope. Yep. Okay, well, you know what? You get stomped on. There we go. Whee! Nope. Alright. Oh, okay. You know, I really do feel like an enemy. I just touch them and they die. Just like if, yeah, just like if, bro. Just like if I was playing one of the other people, the dinosaur walks into me and I go, ooh. Alright, I think I got it in my head on how to, yeah. Also, I'm reading that the dinosaur has less stages as well. Well, that's disappointing. Does that imply that Grant wins? Or I stop him before he gets far enough? I want the dinosaur to win. I think that would just be a novel little twist here. To just be like, yeah, you played as the dinosaur, you tore Grant to shreds, you killed him. You ate him. Good job. He's dead. That would be a little startling. But novel nonetheless. Right. Okay. No! Man. Okay. There we go. That was strange. Man. It also turns out controlling something the size of the T-Rex works about as well as it... Whoa, okay. It sounds. Man, I wish... I yearn to see this through. At least I don't think I'll beat it with both of them. But I do want to see this through with the dinosaur. Boo hiss general discontent. Okay. It really is hard to get momentum on your jump. You kind of have to like actually have a running start or it doesn't count like that. That was a speed run of death. Dinosaur go bark. Bark? Chicken go meow. What up, chicken? Again. Alright, so here. Like, in theory, I should be able to do... Yeah, this is probably... closer to what it actually wants out of me. And I'm shortcutting the hell out of it. Can I just... And then it'll grab? Yes! Yes, queen. We love that. Thank goodness. Whee! Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Why do I want specifically Grant? Like, is Grant one of the villains? Did Grant cause this shit? Like, oh, I'm trying to land on the far platform. I actually don't remember that name well enough to understand if there's any reasonable explanation on why there's so many wonderful people here to just eat, chase, or hunt out, and I have decided, this Grant guy, that they seem like the one worth eating. He's just a consultant in the movie, invited on a tour. There's no reason the dinosaur would care about him. That's so funny. That's the sort of... I'm dead. That's the sort of lore I love. That's so funny. They just kind of like went, yeah. We gotta justify it somehow. Wait, I pushed start. Nope. Hit that reset button. Well, guess I'm punching in a code real quick here. Okay. 2, 1. No. G. 2. Nope. 9. Despite the... So the dinosaur is really weighty. Right? And it feels cool because of that. I actually don't have a problem with how this shit is controlled. That's the strat. That's the routing. I actually don't have a problem with that. But I do... It's like I sooner have a problem with how the stage design does not complement the weightiness and the set movement of the dinosaur very well. Because I'm a big, lumbering, stupid character. Yep. Okay. And then I need to... Are you serious? That's crazy. Otherwise, like, the act of murdering these individuals and moving around, like, I don't know, some amount of the platforming, and it's like it's like almost. Again, I would have loved this as a kid, I think. But right now, thinking about it critically, I'm like, man, there's I can't tell if the T-Rex was an afterthought or what. Actually, probably not. Oh, that was also. I'll head bonky. Yeah, give me more games where I can play as like a fucking dinosaur and I'm hunting down somebody. This is a cool concept, even if it is a little rough around the edges. My God. I yearn. I yearn for the dinosaur murder. There we go. Stompies. Nope. Don't like that. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Do I move faster when holding down and forward or something? What was that about? Not quite. I find jumping is like the best I got. Okay. Well. I'm not sure. I'll overshoot it. I'm not sure what the play is there. Fuck. Gotta walk cycle to them. I can't help but like. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, pain in the ass, dude. Dinosaurs is one of those things, along with robots, you think would be more prevalent in games, but they strangely aren't. I think, you know, I think both of those things had really, really strong, like 90s fads, and then it just kind of like died out. And I don't know what happened with that. Like, dinosaurs as like even just a kid's thing, like dinosaur coloring book cartoon and game sort of energy was like very much so, I feel, a very common staple in the 90s, and now dinosaurs are not a thing at all now that I think about it. This game was big when I was a kid, but it's so janky. Yeah, I'm like playing it and going, I would have been happy with this. I would have been quite happy with this when I was a kid, but it's kind of fucked in a way. Yeah, this just doesn't work. Even getting on the ledge and I overshoot it. Don't get on the ledge and it doesn't work. It's so weird. What up, Rachel? Hope you're doing well. I am thoroughly enjoying the concept of playing as a dinosaur and the weightiness and some amount of how I feel like I'm puzzle platforming, solving how to deal with my weightiness and getting from point A to point B. But ultimately, now it's hard not to look at it critically, right? It's hard not to play this and go, it's a little fucking rough in a lot of ways. But I'm enjoying it. There we go. Also, what up, Masumi? I might have rented this once Impossible game as a kid. Yeah, I honestly gave up on playing as Grant. I was like, the dinosaur is more fun. We only need to win one set. You know. Can't believe it's famed Super Donkey Kong 99 beater Masumi. I was just playing that game before this. And I got it was most of the stream. I got way too into it. I didn't beat that. I didn't beat it either, to be fair. The game froze and then I went, fuck this shit, dude. I'm not doing it again. That's fair though. I got to that Neki boss and couldn't get past it. Oh, that thing sucked. Yeah, I had to devise a really dumb strategy to make it work. Let's try heading back here. Oh my gosh, that was just not a good feeling thing I just did. Oh, are you serious? What are you, what is this? Are you fucking shitting my nuts, dude? That's absurd. All right, we could do that though. We could do that, no problem. Easy peasy. Kids these days into I don't know. Are kids these days into dinos? I remember watching The Land Before Time, Jurassic Park, and documentaries all the time. I feel like they're not. I feel like the media isn't there, but maybe the interest isn't there either. That dinosaurs as like a huge interest was, I don't know, it feels kind of fad-ish with how it came and went. Shit. I remember using the debug mode to bring Grant and the Raptor into each other's levels and break the game. That sounds great. Wait, is there a... Hold on, let me see. View ending, super password, weapons and ammo. Oh, enable debug mode. Use controller 2 to go anywhere in the game. Oh, ooh. I'm assuming... Does it work like Sonic's debug? Where it just turns into a really bad level editor or just a fun thing to mess around with, I guess. I'm a big fan of Sonic's debug mode. I messed with that way too much. Oh, that's true. Dino Nuggies is still, like, very much so around. But then again, is that through the power of dinos or is that through the power of Nuggies? Riddle me that, chicken. It's been like 3 decades. That's fair. That's fair. I know that feeling. There we go. Wee. No, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't straddle the side. I mean, I don't have a choice in the matter sometimes. It's sometimes how I got there just sets myself up for that, whether I want to change course or not. There we go. I don't see any shaped broccoli. Was that ever a thing? Shaped broccoli sounds... Frankly, it sounds like heresy. It sounds quite amusing. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Just trying to make sure to get big jump. I'm like jump hitting because it feels like the quickest way to get the hit. Like, and it's, yeah, I don't know. It seems like the best way I could approach, and I recover quickly. Also, hello. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Good name. 10 out of 10. Okay. Oh, I can't turn around. Okay, don't turn around because my dinosaur legs do not stay in the same area, and I am strictly standing on my legs, you know? Which... This is the final stage. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, my hurt box, my body, is where my legs stand. When I flip around, I shift that entire hurt box. So I think during that platform section, I need to be acutely aware of my toesies and the death sentence I have created by by turning around. Basically, I think I just need to jump in place and pivot. Guess that dino DNA ain't working so well. Well, you know, it is allowing me to, like, do that. Like, it has its pros and cons, right? Honestly, I think if you can jump like this as a dinosaur, you're already above the genetic curve, surely. Like, the nimbleness of this dinosaur is unreal. There we go. That was scary. I'll just do this to get back to play it safe. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jumped the rocket. Okay. Okay. Alright. Don't pivot. Okay. 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 What the fuck now? Ooh, this looks... Am I out? No, we're not out. Of course we're not out. Meat. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. Hey, you guys have fun. Do I just... Okay, so I could just Hail Mary it this way. Oh, okay. Perfect. Love it. Don't screw me. Okay. Ooh, don't. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh, there he is. You get... Oh, we did it. Okay. All right. Pterodactyls soar in the canyon, and they will fiercely defend it. But the scent of Dr. Grant drives you onward. All right. Ooh, rock. Oh. That's cute. Oh, that's also cute. Oh no, what happened? Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Okay. This is insanity. Get kicked. Something tells me that wasn't supposed to work out that way. Does this hurt me? Yeah, it sure does. Okay, well. Got a double, got a combo. Dude, if I just touch the meat, it counts. Oh, I saw something up there. Yay! Oh, that was... Oh, next stage? Follow Grant sent to the main hall, shake a leg if you want to escape the island. That was really short and easy. Alright. I do want to escape the island. It is time. Ow. Roar! Roar! Push right to win. Roar! 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 Oh. Okay. Speed runner. What up, turfing? Is this not... This feels like... A door. Do I push these? Surely not. Well, clearly a dinosaur wouldn't need a key. Open. Roar. The dinosaur make roar noise? Rar rar? It does. You can hear just... Well, let's do some backtracking, I guess. Clearly got a little overzealous, maybe. Can I... Whale? Oh, I found some food. Nice. Oh my gosh, the weightiness. Oh my gosh, the weightiness. Didn't the raptor learn to open a door? Very unfaithful to the movie. Did one? I wish I knew the movie better. That sounds crazy. Got him. Oh, so maybe that is where I was supposed to go. Maybe I do need to learn how to open a door. Maybe it's hard because I'm just assuming, like, I'm thinking in human thought, you know? But in reality, I am now a dinosaur. It's like riding a bike for the first time, and the game wants to properly convey that feeling of loss. And that clearly I need to head on over here and... I said all that, but I don't believe it. I'm getting his head to like do. Well, oh, you should really watch the first few movies when you get the chance. Yeah, I've watched the first one, but it was a long time ago, and I liked it fine. But I don't, yeah, I'm actually pretty unaware of any of the other ones. Wait, what do I do? Oh. I don't think this means anything. Not sure, maybe crouch on the boxes and move. Yeah, I did try that, because it feels like this is, like, supposed to be an area I could enter. So B and C do a weird thing like this, like, which looks like trying to open a door. And this is a button combination I haven't tried yet, like on people. Look at that, it looks like I'm opening it. So we have A, up A does nothing. Oh, what? All right. You know what it was? It's up. Which makes no sense because this is B. But B didn't work. B does not work. Do you hear no sound effect? Hang on. B. Up. You know? Alright. That's absurd. That's really funny. Okay. I want that meat. Well, what's important is we get to move on. Nom. 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 That's what's important. Is we get to continue. Oh gosh. Oh, is that it? La 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 la. Oh, we're not done though. Oh my gosh, it wasn't hitting them. Oh gosh, I ducked the rocket. The fact that I can duck the rocket is insane. Are you? Alright, it's okay though. This stage isn't coming off as very hard. I just wasted a long time on that door. That was a very big limiting factor. Alright. Get up. What are you doing? Wee. Vroom. Vroom. Yeah, so like let's B button. Up button. Same animation. And I can't hold up into the door. I need to re-tap up when I arrive at the door, which I guess makes sense. It's looking for an input. But still, like, that's crazy to introduce right now on the last stage with a mechanic and a button that never actually did what it shows. It's really funny. Nom. Nom. Oh my gosh. See, why did they get bazookas, huh? Bro. This is... I need food. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. I don't think this is checkpointing me. Dead. Ooh, food. Ooh, food. Nom. Oh my god, are you shouldn't. This is unfortunate. Man, it doesn't help that getting up there is already a pain. Yeah, yeah. Can I, like, hold on? And not automatically get up? Nope, I sure can't. Whoa! I don't know how that worked, but I'm up here. Oh good, more meat. Let's come down. What killed me? The little dude did? That's crazy, I'm so... Oh my gosh. Can you not snack on the down dino? Don't think so. I tried for a bit. Yeah, no. I can only snack on the little dinos. Yeah, because it's clearly like quote-unquote knocked out, but I tried that earlier, but given the fact that... Ooh. There we go. Given how I guess I misinputted before, was there a door to the right and I didn't need to go up there? Well, whatever the case. I'm really opening a lot of doors. They really wanted to show how clever I was. Can I hey. I just had a thought. Are you low on health? Well, you were low on health, that said. I didn't see how the tiny dino hurt you. Oh, yeah, I think I just touched it and the game went, you know. Oh! Where am I? Win? Oh my gosh. Bro don't know about my... I guess it's a showdown with, yeah, the final boss. Bro, I can't even get to him. Does this seem fair to you? Does this seem okay? Does this seem acceptable? Are you... He really does have the high ground. So I have like a thought on a strat. Will he stop at any point? Does he do this forever? It's either you or me, buddy. Can I? No, I can't. Damn. Yeah, that didn't even like hit him though. Clearly, what is he on? I just thought maybe I could knock him down. That'd be cute. You know. Because, like, does this hit him? Did I hit him right there? I don't know. You know? It is the final showdown, but... I think there's, like, a way to intersect with them and not take damage. Yeah. But I'm not. Do you think this is hurting him? Oh, I am taking damage. Damn. This is surely not hitting him, right? I'm getting no feedback on if I'm dealing damage. That's the biggest problem here. Oh. This is not good. Wait, what the heck? Wait, how did I... What the heck is that? I've never done that before. Uh-oh. I don't know. Maybe this is just a dumb jank boss. I'm dead. I'm not sure what to make of this. I'm concerned due to the complete lack of feedback that there's like a puzzle to be solved with this boss. Rather than you want a hint. I'm down. Yeah, I'll take a hint. Heck it. Yeah, but I'm not convinced I actually hit him. I'm convinced I interact with the thing he's on. But none of my buttons immediately worked. You don't fight him directly. Okay. That is enough for me to know I don't hit him. That'll help my my focus on what I should be doing. Oh my gosh, the little guy hurt me. How annoying. This fight I could not figure out as a kid. Yeah, I'm sitting here going, I would either this boss fight is like really jank, which I totally would believe, or I need to like solve a puzzle. Like some sort of like boss puzzle thing. Oh my gosh. Got him. Oh, cool, I got the next room. Wait, I wanted to try to open that. Oh, wow, I got some healing. Nice. Clueless attacking him with Trek skeleton somehow would be metal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this game is pretty janky, all things considered. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't have to do any of that shit. Later. Hello? Can I open this one? Wow, that did not work very well. I love obtuse games through just weird design with an idea that is not properly conveyed to the player. But they're like, wait, but we had such a good idea. What? No, surely it's oh, wow, Retro Team took a second to catch up there. But that is, I don't know, like I look at this and they're like they clearly had like a cool idea. I'm dead. And they were like, just send it, and it was not due to them actually, how do I put it? I'm trying, sorry, my brain is short-circuiting playing this. Ugh. They didn't think about how well it could be conveyed or how good of an idea it is within a game. They were just trying to make a cool thing and went, what if you fight the person this way? And it's like, oh yeah. I think game design is so solved that you don't get as many like experimentation with ideas, and therefore like sometimes really cool results. Granted, I'm not like going out of my way to sing praise of an obtuse way to beat somebody in a way that isn't making sense. I'm just it just got me thinking about that. Because I'll frequently play a game and I'll be like, man, this like type of design ain't a thing anymore, it feels. Okay, up didn't do it. Wait. No. Yeah. People famously hate inventive attempts at big set piece bosses with both Monster Hunter and Dark Souls. Actually, you know what I played recently for the first time ever that I thought was actually kind of sick? That apparently people say was largely removed or changed when it got remade. The final boss in Half-Life. The final boss in Half-Life is so fucking cool to me. I can't quite make it up. I gotta be honest, I'm at a loss. But yeah, the gauntlet in the world and like It's so cool. Like they really wanted to make this larger than life god being in an unknown alien world you just need to deal with. And you are truly struggle bugging through a gauntlet. And I can see why people don't like it, but in an atmospheric sense, it was like super cool to me. It was really memorable. It certainly had its share of jank. Is there any light fixtures above them? Bruh. I have no clue what to do, honestly. I think I'm on the verge of being like, just what am I actually supposed to do here? Damn, I can't even jump over. Yeah, I'm down. Chaos control. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I looked it up and it's ridiculous. Alright, what's up? Rock? I tried that, but I will try more with it. I will try more things with the rock. Because, yeah, I actually initially tried the rock a lot. Other rock? Oh, I tried this a bit, too. Yeah, I gotta start all over. Yeah, I tried most buttons on the rock. The problem is there's like 6 different commands you can do with the dinosaur. And all of them barely do something different. And so, like, kicking the door open, it's like, no, we don't want you to kick, we want you to kick. So... yeah, I suspected the possibility of that. But it's hard to rule out what... I guess I could have been systematic about... well, I'm gonna have to be systematic about how I mess with that rock, right? But, I guess I would have known more of what I have and haven't tried if each thing I thought was a possibility I pushed one of every button on. Oh gosh, please. Please, let me just have this. Nope. Got him. Okay, good. Okay, and the food. And the food. This game reeks of we need movie tie-in in 2 months, get to work. You look at later Blue Sky games like Victorman and they're so much more competent. Yeah, Blue Sky, they seem to have a weird track record though. Because they did Vectorman, but didn't they do the really, really bad Spider-Man game for the 32X? Hang on, let me see. Like, they seem hit or miss, because, like, Vectorman is, like, sick. This is, like, not bad, honestly. In the... I don't... This very much so, to me at least, comes off as a game with a lot of technical know-how. But with a couple of glaring problems that spoils the whole batch, you know? Like, I do like the weightiness. I do like the varied, like, options and movement and everything. And, it is gamified enough in a way to where, like, hitting things or shooting things with Grant feels fun. but the level design and some of the obtuse things just kind of ruins the whole experience in a way. So like competency is it exists, you know. Competency is like visible in this. The 32X was a disaster platform, to be fair. That's true, but they, you know, they still stuck their name on something and shipped it, but that is true. The 32X is really funny to me. It's such a funny little thing. I would like to, I've been considering the possibility of just doing a, I play every 32X game that's exclusive to the console. Just do that for like, I don't know, an entire stream, an entire month off and on, something like that, whatever. Just be like, yep, it's a 32X-a-thon. Every 32X game that is in English and not exactly the same as, you know, a Genesis counterpart or a Super Nintendo counterpart or something like that. Bro, are you... Yeah, in 2032. No, maybe this one will happen on a whim, just like Alice-a-thon, right? That happened on a whim. What I play is always at the mercy of me just being like, you know, we'll just send this. Alright, this rock. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't have this before. Up, down, left. Now that I'm in it, up, down. Oh my god. I don't know. I still don't know what to do. Despite everything, I still don't know what to do. Standing kick. Oh my... What? What? You have defeated Dr. Grant. You have climbed into a large crate and a cargo ship is carrying you to freedom on the mainland. Your instinct and your experience on the island may be enough to keep you alive. That was peak. I had to kick the rock on the left side, the right rock on the left side, and it needed to be kickies. That's insane. Yeah, look at the little guy. He's just vibing. Damn. Now that was a video game that you can play for the Sega Genesis. That was, yeah, like I said, it was a weirdly competent, marred by a couple of whack-ass ideas. I was charming. I would have liked this as a kid. And I would have looked back on it and gone, damn, that was fucking stupid. You know what I mean? I'm sure people have those games where, like, the journey is fun enough that you dismissed everything else, and when you look back at it critically, you're like, yeah, that was a pretty whack game. That's the vibes this is giving me. It's a pretty whack game, but I see the appeal in it. I can see that it is an easy game to decide to smash your face into over and over. I didn't mind my time with it. I don't know if I would ever play it again. I don't know how excited I am at the prospect of of going back and playing it on Grant. But that was fine. That was chill. That would have been you know what that would have been? That'd have been a good rental. That's what this would have been. A good fucking rental. Well, there we go, Jurassic Park. 2 people requested this too, which is pretty funny. Let me just find Prinny. I'll mark Prinny as complete. I will mark Tristan as complete. There's a lot of good ones on. We gotta do Dynamite Heady eventually. Like, yeah, Dynamite Heady needs to happen. Alien Soldier needs to happen. I kind of want to bundle Ernest Evans into the Wolf Team trilogy I know of. But I still think that'd be cool. Pulseman. A lot of the requests were, it's always good, but you know. But let me quickly hit the reject all button on the remaining ones so I refund everybody their points. Because I think that'll do it for tonight. I want to keep doing this every week until I get sick of it. It's just neat. It's kind of also a chance for me to play games of genres I don't normally play. Cause like it's not that I don't play games of certain genres. I just like games. The reality is I just really like games and I will play anything. But when you sit down with the schedule and you're like, let us make time for a game, you obviously have your favorites. You obviously kind of flow chart into, here's, you know, this Metroidvania. This game looks really cute. I like its graphical design. I don't think I'd ever wake up one day and be like, I feel like Jurassic Park, but when others say, hey, you should play it, and I make that the theme of the stream, I'm like, yeah, that was fun. that was neat. But alas, let's find somebody to screech at and call a nerd. There is not a single person. Well, there's yeah, what time is it? 3 a.m.? That would explain it. I was gonna say the retro category is like me and Japanese streamers. Oh no, it's that late. Let me berate you all with my schedule though. I'm gonna be doing Aigen Kai no Shizuku tomorrow for the PC 98. I've wanted to play this game forever, but I didn't until now because the patch didn't work on original hardware. It was made for emulators only, and then somebody updated it, so I'm like, hell yeah, we're gonna send it. It's basically anime mist is what it is, the vibe it gives me. Really, any reason to play PC 98 games I take, since the translation pool is pretty shallow, which is actually super fair. There's only so much interest, and a lot of it is porn games at the end of the day, or very, very text-heavy games. And I don't know, I don't know how strong of an appeal that has to localizers and translators, but let me see. What's going on over here? I'm gonna take a peek. Every once in a while, like if it gets late enough and I don't see anybody online that I like recognize or is a good fit, once in a while I'm like, time to look at the suggested list, and they give some neat choices. Sunday out of macaroons scheduled. You know what the craziest part? Yeah, Sunday came early. That shit happened this morning. I did in fact get macarons on Monday. and I am out like this Friday morning. Wait, I just read that the art is by Degu Kawaii ne, and I agree. Degus are cute. Degu Kawaii ne, yeah, Nemo. Yeah. That is a good art piece. I would not mind commissioning them again. Every single time this art comes up, though, somebody every time says thick thigh Pahi. Which is fair, you know? Which is fair. I guess my big dumb twin tails is ruining the follow-up, but you know. You know what? I'm thinking of just... Wow, they've been going forever. Hey, you know what? Surely they're not ending anytime soon. I'm actually not sure what they're doing. I'm thinking of raiding Ashton, who's doing a winter break donathon. I'm not sure what they're up to, but we'll go and find out, I do suppose. Boop. But I appreciate y'all hanging. It was fun. If I didn't play your game, hey, you know how it is, my bad. Just come back and yell at me next week, and surely I'll get to it eventually. Looney Tunes and Alien Soldier lost to a coin flip. And Dynamite Hetty, I feel like, is going to taunt me until the day I actually finally play it. I'm only intimidated by the length. I actually genuinely would really like to play it. Oh, big stretch. Do I eat a pizza? Is that a good choice? Is that a good, like, health choice to just eat a supreme pizza and a slice of cheesecake? That sounds pretty heavy. What else is there in the house? You know? But anyways, let's go head over. I forgot to your channel. Oh, I typed in myself. Hold on. Let me try this again. Right click, copy, /raid. There we go. Damn, streaming's hard. They've been going for 11 hours. Like, you know, I hope they're not ending soon, but if they are, hey, you know what? You guys are her problem now. So that's, you know, channel your inner dinosaur. Rar XD even. Also, thanks for the follow, Arakin and Helia. I appreciate you guys. And if you want to stalk me, feel free to follow me in any of these places. I've been hella yapping on Blue Sky. I've just been like, I'm gonna post about me cleaning my PC98 shit, and I forgot to post this scab art. I'm thinking of like slowly redumping my scab art that I once put on Twitter years ago on Blue Sky. Just to repost it slowly. As I've gotten a lot of cool pieces. But anyways, yeah. Have a good one. Sleep well. Brush your teeth. Like, and don't do like over, like give it a minute at least. Front, back, get the molars all the way in the back. Like if you run your teeth on your molars, and it like the back of it, and it's not completely smooth, you haven't cleaned enough, okay? All right? So get them smooth. Bye, yo. Be nice to Ashton or I'll punch you in the throat.